Hey boys, good morning. It's a proper morning stream. Yuan Bo has been completed and we got only Durtu left. Only Durtu left. This time we're actually gonna finish all of the campaigns. Nothing's gonna get deleted. We haven't had a campaign request since and just Durtu left. Just time for me to go to bed in like 30 to 40 minutes. Morning streams, baby rage. Yeah, man, I tried to stay up yesterday, but just like woke up 7 hours later, fully rested. The body is fighting this vampire day sometimes. Nothing really special going on here. We just have to get some settlements. Chilling around. Traveling around.
Ephua speaks to me. Kernus, guide my hand.
I don't even believe I've been here before with Durtu.
Reporting.
Elgent Prestia. Luna Fraxina.
Captain of the Glade Guard. Kernus, guide us on.
Well, whatever campaign gets requested right now will get finished, because there's nothing really left. So, any campaign right now goes to short victory. Any of them.
Rakas Durthu.
Armor for Trikin and Treeman. And damage for the Dryads.
Elmskant.
Dryads actually get really impressive stats with this stuff. This does end on Sunday, but we gotta finish any campaigns that are top 2. And then we gotta do an in-depth Aranesa campaign on a good hour. Not start at 6 in the morning, right? 18 turns of in-depth Aranesa. It's gonna be not gonna be that horrible. Not gonna be that horrible. Look at this technology. 20% success, ambush success chance, defense chance, leadership, and attack during ambushes. That's a lot for one technology. Start an in-depth campaign where top manager goes to sleep. So he can't get drunk to hype before bed. Mess up his sleep schedule.
Elgent Prestia. Kasi. Kasa kuto salika.
I also going crazy this campaign. All these special stuff and sabotage campaigns definitely need you to play some regular stuff. It's a good thing always after back and forth campaigns. You also gotta tone down the future campaigns regarding length. Long campaigns can be fun every now and then, but if every campaign tells a long campaign, channel is not even interested in long campaigns. That's also the very big problem. It's a factor that is against the long campaigns. Everybody wants to see just the first 2 days of the campaign, as everybody, most people.
Whoever would think this wise?
A lot of people just wanna come here see the start of the campaign. So playing long campaigns is actually really bad for the channel. We ought to be playing like at least 3 campaigns on a weekly basis, according to the stat horse or start whoring. Gotta balance it between interesting stuff, fun stuff, and channel activity. Because there is no future otherwise. Gorbert wants shackles or he'll declare war. Mr. 3, like what? You got war with Tyrion as well. This guy's got completely wrecked. Completely wrecked. Aranessa went crazy in the forest.
Sartosa's most infamous!
Completely wrecked. Let's get some recruitment here. I remember last time I fought Dark Elsa's Durtu. Not really a thing, usually always the same thing happening around. Hey Dark, you up early?
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Dark, you might have probably really messed up sleep schedule. Like one of the only people here probably that also as messed up sleep schedules as I have. You just noticed? I noticed already before, but just commenting on it now.
Eljet Rastia.
Our sorceresses are at work!
Kadabra.
Defend the city! Dauntless Azrae!
Actually, you can do well on this part of the wall. But I tend to abandon the wall eagerly. Too eager to abandon the wall. Or they're moving around.
Glade Guard! As you said!
Athaloran Eternal!
We never miss! We will obey! Glade Guard! Azrae, attack! Targets!
Honestly, I only have games I like, so trying new games and I like don't mind, but I'm not sure what is the point. That's why I have viewers request games, request tokens for me instead. I rarely get interested in any of the new games. It's all not just a bunch of samey stuff anyways. Either copy pasta, cat, what's it called? Cat copy. And just more of the same. Because they're not cheap. Right now we can add literally 4 request tokens for €100. That's like the cheapest it's ever been. Just because the 3 campaigns got sabotaged.
The forest wills it!
That's literally adjusting my streaming content for almost 4 days. For €100. That's just like... It's embarrassing really how that cheap is. I just feel bad thinking about it. I gotta get another job, really. Fuck this shit.
Warriors of Ariel!
Blade Captain!
Ready to fire! Glade Guard!
Every time I play Durtu these days, I just feel like that one time the game had crazy vampires going. That was a different time, really, with Warhammer.
Yes! For Karnos!
Lower his armor by 30, huh? Remember when the only time the spells and magic used to do damage back in Warhammer 1 when you would lower the armor of enemies with other effects and then cast the spells. How far the magic has come. There's a big difference between Warhammer 2 and 3. There's quite a bit of different things. The game might look the same, but it's not. Some things are slightly better in Warhammer 2, but a lot of the stuff is gonna look outdated compared to Warhammer 3. They made sure of it when you get Warhammer 2 that you forget about Warhammer 1. When you get Warhammer 3, you forget about Warhammer 2. They made sure of it. It's probably one of their top strategies when they were making the Warhammer 3. So you buy the next one and play the next one. They made sure we switched games. I think there's no point playing Warhammer 2 or Warhammer 1 with Warhammer 3 out. No point. All the changes that happened for the better, changes that made sense around factions and the units, are not in Warhammer 2 or Warhammer 1. They're in Warhammer 3. Hey Dino, Kai. I'm just having coffee and trying to boot up. Trying to complete the boot sequence. Trying to complete a booting sequence. I mean, good morning. It's good morning.
What would you have with me?
Usually, streaming like after I wake up feels like I feel like slow for at least an hour and a half to 2. But again, I don't like losing that 1 hour and 1 hour and a half to 2 to nothing. So So it's either taking a long walk or starting the stream.
Missions will be done.
Or like the drones do these days, the modern society just open the Facebook Shorts or TikTok or stuff and wake up that way.
Elgiant Rastia.
Might as well just have a slow dur to start here.
Akai Sivla Elgiant Athelorin.
Damn, look at the lions. What the hell? Damn, I haven't seen that in a while. That's a massive alliance. Oh, you spawned in the wrong position there, Kazrak. When these factions respawn, like the Beastmen, they respawn next to the player's Legend Lord. I think that should definitely change. They should spawn within probably 3 provinces, not next to the Legend Lord. So somewhere in this area. This is just really messed up, and eventually it's just like you just right click them and you kill them. You have to, or them just annoy you.
Kadambra Tua.
I would like to get some great eagles in this army, but we've been on the move.
Glade Guard Commander! In Lauren's name! So I hunt!
Catastrophe. Fascina.
3 arrows can kill 1 Minotaur. They don't have missile resistance.
Catastrophe.
Lady of Lauren! Yes!
Orders? At speed!
Good night, St. Isaac. See ya laters.
Yes! Yes!
These dryads are really the nightmare of the beastmen with his stats.
Fascina.
That one was all over the place. 52 speed dryads, damn. Elich, your play still legs deep on stream. Yeah, we completed one.
Wipe them out!
Hey, you might have been the one that requested this game, there, bro. Or was that Sir Royalty? I don't remember anymore.
Abyss.
Might have been Sir Royalty, okay.
Cadambra et a.
What the hell?
Wurtzog.
Wurzak. Oh, hey there, Grignac. You got it, thank you very much. Wurzak is up. It's +4 request tokens for you. That shit is dirt cheap, man. You've been here for years, man. It's never been that cheap. Almost makes me feel bad about this shit. Three campaigns they get sabotaged, so if you're getting 1 request token, you get +3. That was a special this time. Look outside. Look outside. Srilt is playing to request deal, bro. He just. I think he's just picking the date. Like it's already here. But most games, if they're just one stream, like 7 to 9 hours, is one request token. Like these days, tokens translate to streams, so 1 for 1. So if you think something lasts 3 days, 3 request tokens. Unless something is I don't really care about. Like Mother Stankia. I don't want to play Mother Stankia, but to get rid of request tokens, I could be convinced. So it's upon agreement. But if it's just normal stuff, 1 stream, 1 token. I'm up for anything. Almost anything. Almost anything. We couldn't let it finish like that there, bro. That game was like so twisted, man. We need some closure.
Elgent Grastiad. Rakas Durth.
Ephua speaks to me. It is Lilith's will.
What the hell?
Can we get some Astragoth?
Okay, hey Zlasky. Thank you very much. That's a surprise starting 2 campaigns right now. We're gonna be busy all day. We can. That's 4 quest tokens for you too. Use them wisely. I got 3 turns of Urzak and then 3 turns of Astragoth. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Total 10 campaigns started. So Wurzak was started after Teklis. Looks like all these campaigns will get finished. Unless somebody starts another one. Durtu needs some time though, so... yeah. If you got the works, I'll watch later. Well, we got plenty of hours of Wurzak ahead before Astragoth. I'll be here. Thanks again. This one is highest in turns, so I gotta get finished before the other 2 if you're gonna finish the other 2 as well. Durtu probably needs another like 25 turns to finish. I prioritize a short victory because there's always scripting sabotage.
Salutem Atheloi Suatum.
These campaigns have definitely shown that plus 200% potential is really noticeable. Starting Wurzek. Dirt is on turn 72. By the end of Sunday, 2 heist turns will get finished. It's gonna be currently Wurzek plus one of the other 2.
Sigmar's will.
Greenskins. I feel like lately with Greenskins, Wurzak was the only one we played.
The Great Shaman.
He's been moved to the bottom. I mean, Wurzak is really vulnerable to sabotage. I don't think anybody gonna sabotage this early in the morning. Because if we can't get these units up, it's gonna be ugly. I'm not betting anybody, I just have to say these things. It's a fact.
Have you come to follow me to greatness?
I think we had Wurzak in the last sabotage campaign, but managed to complete that one. And this short victory is no joke compared to other stuff, considering. We have to get all 3 of these. But this is definitely a much longer short victory compared to other factions.
Gork and Mork are coming.
Gork and Mork are coming. So if we want to get replenishment, we need 60 turns of technology. Mm-hmm. 60 turns. You see this here, bro? Like, it's one thing, you know, to talk about these things, but people just don't understand it until they really see it. This used to be 10% and used to be like here. And now it's 5% and look at this. Eight attack lost on the orcs. All speed lost on the orcs. This was one of the first things I fixed in my mod. So playing as Wurzak, what is even any good thing? Any of the technologies are good here. This one does buff the Savage Orc Boar Boys, but we don't want to use that unit. Heavy Metal, I guess. It does work on the Savage Orc Biggins. I guess Heavy Metal is the way to go. And look at this, this is not even in the path of this. So that's another 6 turns delay to healing mushrooms. Skill tree. No replenishment. None. This is an outdated thing from the early version of the game, which has never been corrected. If you don't know how the replenishment works, the characters have additional replenishment. So having a 30% replenishment buff for the characters is just nonsense. Now, this is super outdated. It only does something noticeable in a different climate. But curious to see about the VA movement. Curious to see about the VA movement. What's the issue with it right now?
Go get more likes it.
We got this goblin big boss who is cunning. Okay. Varg.
Great prophet.
The army gets 20 charge on the savage orcs and 15 resistance to savage orcs. This one also has physical resistance. At least this one is better than it used to be. Why has a chance to contain savage orcs and unique scrap upgrade Isle of Gork for savage orc units? Why the hell those two aren't even skills? He's missing like one skill here for that classic Legend Lord skill tree.
Gork wants me.
Green prophet.
He has a plus 10 movement to all armies. That's nice to have 10 plus 10 movement to all armies. Bone Nose Idol, we do need this one for the objective. Considering the objective, this is one of those campaigns that is impossible to finish with the sabotage going on. Remember when Katep was literally impossible to finish because a place gets sabotaged. We have to have those things up at the same time. So we need 6 buildings for short victory. Who's the leader of these guys? It's the gnarly Trihaga. Yeah, let's go.
Let's take what should be ours.
Urza goes to turn 31 since something else in the queue. New campaign has 30 turns of immunity right now.
spills.
He has spells. Vigor loss seduction minus 5% on army. Damn. Big Bully was left the crap it is. Can't believe they just left this one. Torture has been left the crap it was. So Torture and Big Bully are still really bad. Braga was slightly improved. Braga was basically Tactician. Tactician is not better than Braga. Don't look like Greens can get any good stuff from traitor work.
Wurzag.
Wurzag is a lot of fun. It's like he's a faction on his own, really. So this is right the same battlefield that Lord Mazdamundi has outside his city.
Profit. Whatever.
Whatever.
Gonna enjoy this. Alright then.
Wurzag starting health is 4903. Damn, what the hell's up with this health? Who decides this? 4903. That is so bizarre. I really hate rounding up stuff.
Please me. Running. Boston. Get up. Bless him. Profit. Great Wurzag.
Charging Savage Orcs. Terrible idea, friend. This is a really good radius, huh? Wurzag greenskins are basically ethereal, they're basically wraiths. So unless the enemy has magical attacks, there's some nastiest things in the game. Nothing comes even close.
I'm the boss. Super jabs. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Run, boys. 60.
Vindictive glare. Well, this music definitely wake you up in the morning.
Bust out.
So they got 25 base fizz resist. Wurzag gives them 15 as a lord, and close to him on the battlefield, which is a pretty good radius, 55 meters. They get another 10 fizz resist, which means they're like super wraiths, considering their stats and health. Super wraiths.
Herzog, the great green prophet.
You do start with 120 movement, 110 base plus 10 from the faction effect. And look at this, they get another 10 fizz resist. So if the enemy has no magic attacks, they're gonna have a really hard time dealing with these units. Those units might as well have like 20,000 health. This is a rank 10, rank 10, rank 10. Most important thing to get on the orcs is more attack. More attack. I don't think we can get better vigor. I don't think we can get better vigor. And there is no replenishment. No replenishment. Greenskins of all factions, no replenishment skill. CA. You gotta build a troll cave, I guess. The giant river troll hag has replenishment ability. I really dislike the idea of putting this in every army just because of replenishment, but it is what it is. So much for options and variety. This guy has, I think, increased mobility. Yeah, it's also too good to ignore. Troll cave for the giant river troll hag. For some reason she's a tier 2 hero.
I is invincibles. Gork and Mork are coming. Great prophet.
So you can see here 110 movement. That 110 is the base movement. It's weird why they made it 110.
Green prophet.
We had a bonus of plus 10, and the hero getting in the army removed that bonus for at least for this turn.
The great Simon.
I ain't doing that.
Let's take what should be ours.
Auto result doesn't kill anybody, huh? Auto result doesn't kill anybody for some reason. We attacked in a way where they're behind us. If we're dealing with multiple armies, we can always try to attack so they're around. Even if these guys just immediately start rushing there, by the time they arrive, these guys are gonna get smacked. And the AI does not change reinforcement directions. I feel like there should be a thing where they drag this closer to their army. Should probably even have some benefits for this as well. Because the player can totally use this against them. So this is basically just a player feature. The AI has nothing to do with it. thinking about the AI behavior on the campaign map. It's an interesting thing that I concluded. There's this myth, goldfish memory. Guys, you've heard about it? It's basically... It's a myth, I think it got debunked, where the goldfish can only remember, has a memory of several seconds or 30 seconds. And then they forget everything. And then start remembering everything again. That's literally the AI in this game. The AI in this game is a goldfish memory. And on the campaign map, just imagine AI. AI is the guy in the surveillance room. But in that surveillance room, there's a goldfish. So they are surveilling everything. They got everything under surveillance. They see everything. They know everything. But every turn they forget, like the goldfish. So they have to surveil again and make up their plan again. And it resets every turn, this memory. Player, on the other hand, sees what's going on in the province, and they can plan accordingly for the next couple of turns. The AI forgets every turn. And how you can confirm this? Ambush stance. The AI just have a goldfish memory. I'll charge a little bit uphill on. That spell actually does a crazy amount of damage these days. Used to be a really bad spell. Nowadays it seems almost like it's overtuned compared to the rest of Voodoo. But the missile spell should be definitely better, so it's fine. Gnarly Trihaga. Got 82 charge bonus. 82. No doubt powered by Gork. Shoot the lasers from his eyes. The Fury Cars is gonna use the Vindictive Glare again. Time to we were close, huh? Yeah, you better run. Wurzak is beholden to nor tribe nor lord, only the whispering of the Grinsing gods in his adult mind. properties on this thing anyways? Moderate magical damage. What does it say on the other one? Please tell me it doesn't say moderate. Causes moderate magical damage. What? Have you guys seen that unit get hit by that thing? Literally, look at this what it did. Killed 23.
Run, boys!
It's definitely no moderate.
I'm the boss! I'll kill the lot of them! I'm the boss! Ready! I'm the boss!
I love the voiceover of the Goblin Big Boss.
I'll kick the snot out of them! I'm the boss! I'm the boss! Yeah, what? They fight! I shout! I'm the boss!
Moving fast! These one more! Run, boys!
4720 health, Wolf Riders. We got a war ready.
It's me! Run, boys! Hey! Suppose so. This is it!
70 speed on the pigs. This is gonna be a slaughter.
Ready your back! Smash 'em! Choppers ready! Choppers ready! Time for slaughtering!
They're routed under the wall, damn. They're routed under the wall. Nine scrap from this. 9. 9. 9 scrap from this. Should be a fucking riot on Reddit. 9 scrap. 1800 greenskins. 9 scrap. What the fuck? Raise the seed again in scrap. This is just tier 1, not worth looting. It saves several turns for not going there. Go to the war with Tlaqua. Issue a commandment. Only crew 2 units per turn.
I have seen the future.
For Wurzak, only the Savage Orcs really matter. There are a couple of exceptions, but the high physical needs of the Savage Orc is so strong that the rest of the units don't matter. Literally, Savage Orc Begins is a great unit. It's like, in Wurzak army is one of the best units in the game.
What? Yes, he'll be proper good.
Don't have to select any skills yet. You can pick Thunder attacks, more speed, opportunity, everything flanker, or disrupted. Silence. So this guy can have silence. Oh, it's pretty cool. The skills I feel like really extremely lacking. You can only pick one of them. Glory Steel. Anything else on top? No chance to be a better agent, huh?
I has mighty mystic powers.
2 skills, but doesn't really matter where you put them right now. Doesn't really matter. We want to get scrap upgrade here, it costs 50. Ivory Amgars are 20. So we get this one then costs 80. This removes enemy magical attacks. So fighting this unit with magical attacks not gonna do anything. It's literally the only way to kill them properly. You have to deal with Tlaqua. You only get 2 units per turn.
Gork and Mork are coming.
Well, has to be the Savage Orcs, nothing else really matters. We'll get this to unlock a Bob, Black Orc Big Boss. Get some growth going. So the core building is a leadership thing, but only when fighting against greenskins. Regular building, they're both different for this faction. The Wurzak's version. They're like really horrible garrisons, for example. I guess this one is a little bit better. And this is where you get replenishment for the Savage Orcs, but not for anything else, just Savage Orcs.
prophet? Where's Egg, the great green
Oh, this
prophet?
1% is already working here, you can see it.
His powers.
It's already being applied here.
I, as my mystic powers.
There's actually an extra replenishment coming from somewhere. Like this unit is getting 20% replenishments. That might actually be glitched. We don't have any other replenishment buffs at that one building. It's plus 1%. Replenishment settlement is supposed to be 15.
Seen the future.
So we're supposed to get 14 guys here, not 18. With that 1%. Something is increasing replenishment higher than it's supposed to be. There's nothing really else for that. This guy is training. Scavenge, actually, scavenge. Something is granting even more replenishment, and we don't have any effect like that. None whatsoever. Unless this number is not 1%, but is actually higher. And there are hidden replenishment buffs somewhere. There's stuff like this exists. There is nothing to increase replenishment to that level.
I'm the prophet.
Strange. This replenishment is off by a bit. We'll pay attention to why. Maybe greenskins have higher base replenishment, but that will be a new thing. Have to see other units replenishing. Heavy metal for armor and damage on the savage orcs.
Cork and Morcock coming.
His skill tree has to look like messed up like this. Why is this thing's nano evasion in the middle, and why the hell is one skill missing here?
Let's take what should
Cancel
be
with Bob.
ours.
We're gonna need this at tier 3 anyways. It's safer to have in the capital. The main enemy is Lizardman right now, Tlaqua. Faction that gets bullied harder at the start of the campaign. Don't like any of these guys. An orc warboss tactician. This thing does get a wyvern. Mushroom Dictator doesn't do anything. I don't care about the goblins. This guy's better to reinforce at the base, while this guy's better to level for another general. Good night there, bro. See you later. Night Goblin War Boss has the advantage of being really cheap.
You need help? What a sogging it do you want?
Gonna be a 98 speed squeak. Plus 1 AP to these units. What the hell? Nasty Skulkers get 8 anti-infantry. And the Lords and Heroes get a smoke bomb. That's cool. The funny thing is, there is a Night Goblin War Boss, and the Nasty Skulkers not even Night Goblins. I didn't know that back in the day. Maybe devs forgotten about that. Damn, this guy can be really fast, so fleet-footed is actually not good on this guy. Still 20% speed. It's gonna be flying like a rocket. Use all dying first. Guardian for all units except Lord and Heroes in the army. Six attack and 6 defense for all Night Goblin units. Better Night Sneaking. So the Night Goblin Sweet Hoppers get a bunch of stuff as usual. No stalking stance for the Night Goblin War Boss. Well, it is what it is.
Who needs
He's cheap. Just a bunch of targets here. 2 Skaven factions below. We can actually do treaties with these guys. We got Elizabeth to the left and to the right. Considering what we need to do for the objective, we gotta stay in the area. This guy would offer some money for this, huh?
Don't trust no. You things.
Gotta get Tic-Tac-Toe on Wurzaks for a more movement. And Tic-Tac-Toe has one of the hardest enemies at the start of the campaign. Playing Tic-Tac-Toe might be a nightmare. Gotta do some special tactics. Kalidius is rolling the wheel on Wurzak. Let's see what we get. Have to declare war on somebody. Declare war on somebody. Doom kingdoms before they die. Hopefully they don't send an army south.
Keep your head bowed. Show me. The Great Saber.
I'm well nasty.
This guy was recruited to give us an edge in movements here. Sometimes you want to send the guy ahead, and then the following army will march to reinforce. But it does look like Wurzak is over one turn behind. So if you don't recruit this guy here, you lose the entire turn.
Boss of them night goblins. Great and powerful war boss.
An entire turn lost if you don't do it like that.
Yeah. All right then. Let's
It's very important to have multiple pieces on the board as always.
More likes it. I have spells.
It does look like we'll be able to march from here to here, so we need to keep recruiting.
Use me spells. Where's that gonna do it?
There's no price on the Dark Guild Eye. You might get one if you're on top sports for the month, or during the sell campaigns it's fixed. Like right now, if you request a campaign, you are definitely getting one, +1 for every sabotage campaign. The only sure way to get one is during the sell campaigns, or using channel points.
I'm leaving.
I think we'll be able to march from here to reinforce. But if we get too many of these, we're gonna have to switch to another army. Should be enough movement from here to here.
All right, all right.
So we have recruited a fleet-footed war boss, and the next war boss is also fleet-footed. That's the RNG in this game. It's not RNG really, it's rigged. I don't think anybody's would notice. But after so many playing of this game, we notice
Let's take what should be.
there's no such thing as RNG. It's rigged.
You need help.
Gained 0.000000000000000. This campaign is actually very hard to finish without a setup. If anybody is trolling, it's possible to finish. We have to control various buildings.
I have seen the future.
So we'll not get tic-tac-toe if we do it like this, But this is a This is a thing with trying to get this one turn ahead. If it was a regular campaign, I'd probably try to get him anyways. He's recruiting a second army already.
Green profit. All right then, let's do it.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
We kind of disrupt his plan here by getting here earlier.
Stabbing time.
At the start of the campaign, it's very important to get ahead. You have to deal with your early opposition, and you have to do it in proper time. Otherwise, you might fall behind. In that setup, if you don't do it, you're gonna suffer. You're gonna suffer.
I has powers. Yes, it'll be proper good.
So, underway is the way here, huh?
Heading out.
Let's make these guys get 2 armies in Kolova. This, the way the campaigns are being played might seem easy, but it's only if you don't do any mistakes. The moment you do start doing a mistake or two, which is common for most people, it's all over. It might just feel easy, but you can't do any mistakes, ever. It's like, it's all good if you don't do any mistakes. The moment you do a mistake, it's a totally different story.
I'm the prophet.
I find Tankless to be exciting, Dark Hildai, because was hard to progress. That's how it should be. Second battle, again identical battlefield. I just use the same copy pasta for the Sylvan battles. We got 2 other boys, so we can deal with Pterodons. Most of the armies are skinks. They have no chance against Savage Orcs. They do have 1 good unit in the army, though. There's a horned one. I don't see them right now. So I want a better cavalry units. There they are. Their army is having bad vigor. They're looking for the war boss.
Doing one. I'm the best. I'll sort it. Running.
If your army is hidden, the air looks for you. They eventually do find you. If they find you earlier, it's just a chance. They don't know where you are. They just look every possible hidden area. Because this guy is stalking, so they're looking for every area where you can hide.
Doing one. Mighty war
We're gonna mess with the rigor. I find it crazy that this guy has 3800 health.
Running!
Almost 3900 health. Carl Franz has 4200.
Doing one! Running!
Dead like great prophet. Time. Savage orcs. Here we go.
I'll do it!
Moving fast. Shifting.
We'll have big guns on those horn ones. 8 until large. Not like it's like we need the big guns on the horn ones, but it's a quality unit. Why not? We want the horn ones to go on the pigs. Take the toys in the air, so there's no way against him until he lands. Their army's all over the place.
We're the Grey Tide. Erebor.
Also the horn ones there.
Biggin. Warzy.
Make sure they don't disengage properly.
Erebor. It's still
You sure about this, friend?
Daggers ready!
This is it. Yes, boss. Erebor. This is it. Onyx.
They have tried to engage, but the units we sent are a higher threat, so they are not so sure anymore. As in, their move got countered, then they're confused now.
Run, boys. Pass them. This is it. Erebor. We are the Grey Tide. Ready to bash. Here to fight. Now where is here? Please, speed. Here we go.
Staron's doing pretty good there.
Shifted.
More!
Austin. 16. Please one more. Let's fight. Here we go. Shifting. Moving fast. Austin! Who wills it? Get him! Jobbers ready! We're the Green Tide! To battle! The war is here! Dice can't defeat me!
We still got 35 kills considering we have high physical resistance. Very impressive.
Ready! Where's the scrap? Shifting! Shifting! Eyes ready! Alright then! Mob City will do it! Hold it fast! Battle! Sifting! Boys! Great Wurzay! Wurzay! Let's go! Austin! Whatever! 16! Boys! Wurzay!
The Legend Lord defeat rate goes to the Night War boss, Night Golem War boss and not Wurzak. That's the only way you get this area fast. You're gonna give them additional turn of recruitment otherwise. And the pigs were slaughtering. Out of the skies. Tic-tac-toe defeat rate. 10 line of sight and 10 movement range. It's basically a double supervisor.
I, as mighty mystic powers,
There's nothing to recruit here this turn, huh? There's nothing good. Nothing good.
the great Simon. All right then, let's do it.
Monga is going up. If this fills up, we can call a VAR. But look at those bonuses. Like, why would even call a VAR? Just keep the thing, right? I guess to just double your military sometimes is useful, especially in these situations.
Who needs stabbing?
They fixed the moon bug.
Boss of them night goblins.
Let's get to Squeak Herds. They're really nice to have in the army. They're also expendable.
Let's take what should be ours.
Oh my god.
I'm the boss.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Hey, Kali. Good morning, and thanks for watching. Does it look like we have increased replenishment for whatever reason?
I'm well nasty.
We got plus 3% here. Plus 3%.
I have seen the future.
And these guys are getting almost 20%. And they're supposed to be getting 11%. So something is giving a replenishment boost to this faction. Something else that it's not seen. Maybe they increase the base replenishment of greenskins. We have to check, ask Sleeper Center checking the files, what's going on. There's increased replenishment on the units. And there's nothing to explain this. Sometimes hidden buffs. Like if you see sometimes in patch notes they fix some stuff that's giving bonuses, supposed to give bonuses like a hidden bonus. So basically there could be a faction effect or a building effect or a character effect that is applying but it's not showing. These things happen all over the place. They're never gonna get rid of this stuff in the game. It's right now it's probably working at probably a dozen things and we don't know about half of the stuff. That's how big this game is, and they lost track of everything, really. Lost track of some of it, I guess, not everything.
What a sucking head do you want?
This replenishment is so I can tell you exactly how much we're supposed to replenish, because we did stuff like this in the past. Like we got plus 2% here. Base replenishment is 8 in the region, 15 in the city. And we have the only other battle replenishment is this, plus 1%. So we have plus 3%. So
The great green prophet.
replenishment is this, because this is replenishment. We got 120 in the unit, and 8% is replenishment, and that is 9.6. We're supposed to replenish about 9 to 10 per turn. That is base replenishment. It could be also 7.5, and then it's doubled in the city. 15. This could also be thing. We always just put it at 8%, but it's basically about 10 guys per turn. 10 guys in a Savage Orc unit. But right now we're getting we're getting 15, and that is 12.5%. And the only buff we have is 1% here and 2% there.
Gonna enjoy this.
So we're getting like an extra 1.5% from somewhere. So something is hidden or maybe increased base. Now this is mental note to pay attention what is actually at work here.
Gobbo War Boss.
This has no replenishment. This has no replenishment. No replenishment, no replenishment. No replenishment, no replenishment. Well, it would make sense if it was 7.5, that this building would give 2% replenishment, but doesn't say on it. They're just guessing at this point. This has 1% replenishment, and this has 2% replenishment. But we only have one of these. Something is increasing replenishment.
War Boss, innit?
It's such a small amount that it's either increased on the base or there's a hidden buff somewhere.
Cork and Morcock, I mean.
Mental note to compare with other factions as well, if it's still the same value. Maybe they've slightly increased the base replenishment. Or maybe there's something hidden here.
Cork and Mort likes it.
What you want?
Hard to say.
You need help? Night Gobbo War Boss.
Being in a settlement could give us a better picture of this. Something hidden at work here, or they increase the base. To me, it looks like one of the buildings is providing replenishment, but doesn't say, or it's increased base replenishment for either the entire game or just greenskins, or just Wurzak. We'll just have to note it down to compare, because the game doesn't explain any of this stuff. You have to learn this stuff over time, how things work. It's like you mouse over replenishment, for example, and it tells you this. This is the only information you get. It doesn't tell you exactly how it works. So you get the information about which is correct and the cap which is correct. So this is the correct information, but it doesn't tell you what is the basic replenishment in your region and what is inside the city, because they're different. And then you have information like this. An army's base campaign movement cannot be increased by more than 50%. That is completely false. And this is not even 5%, it's 5. So information not to be even trusted, you know. So this is like completely not the opposite thing. It's like this is false. First, there is no such thing as percentages, and you can have more than additional 50 movement. That's somebody messed this one up or put the wrong tooltip. It's been like this for 3 years, by the way. Now, I checked everything. There's nothing. The only source of replenishment is this and this. But the thing is, we're getting over 20% replenishment in that area. So, if I had to guess, there are hidden buffs to replenish in some of these buildings. Because in this area is a different replenishment than here. And this building actually has more replenishment than this area. It could be attached to the recruitment building. It could be a feature with the recruitment building. It could be a feature. I believe in one of the games having a military building was a feature to buff replenishment. It could be a feature. It's just basically a location. It's the basically means the Savage Orcs location. There's definitely something, some feature here that is not telling what it is. So we have to pay attention to it. This is I've not seen this before. Who knows? You know, who knows what it is? One tier 3 in the capital first. We got a Bob available. A disciplined Bob.
Born for war.
8 attack, 8 defense, and then additional 2 attack, and then 2 attack and 2 defense for the entire army. I mean, he gets these bonuses and these bonuses, and the army gets these bonuses. 63, 63. That looks awesome, really, like that. Like, what the fuck is this? They're taking the piss with this shit.
Cork and Morcock coming.
Ready for bossing?
Giant Delivery Troll will roll next turn. So, other than recruiting a Bob, this building doesn't really do anything. Until we get this settlement to tier 3, and that's not a priority, so this building doesn't do anything anymore. So we demolish it. Mumford is going south, huh?
I'll take Sigmar's throne.
Sigmar throne is a different direction, friend.
Trespassed. Thy words.
You might declare war. But that would be a mistake. Wurzak army cannot be beaten by the undead.
Born for war. I'm the prophet.
Who can I stand?
Great prophet.
Who needs stabbing?
Damn, you can take Tlak on turn 4.
Wurzag.
You can take Tlako on turn 4. What the fuck? These don't feel like no jungles. It's like, compare the jungle movement here and compared to Lastria. This movement should probably be way rougher in this area to give Tlako a chance. Like, this should not really be possible on turn 4. This is, what the hell, man? This guy has no chance as the AI when the player is Wurzak and the AI is Wurzak. It's like... And they gave Wurzak more movement. And this is not jungle. And they do have a tunneling stance. This is just a really messed up balance of balance in this area.
Who's the boss? No mercy! Sick! Hazer Unka!
I have seen the future.
There's some really crazy recruiting here. This is part of the potential setup.
Gobbo War Boss!
I spills.
Sickle
He has spills.
I is
We don't really want to transfer anything to other army, except the giant. We might not have the underway movement for that though.
Great and powerful War Boss!
I got the two red-crested kings.
Hazizag! Skink Sakai!
It's a little bit different in a settlement battle because we can't really charge.
Sick!
Can't really charge, but we can approach it very slow.
Night Gobbo War Boss!
We might not be able to reach that guy in a normal way.
what?
If I can underway tumble him, it's probably not even worth attacking. We lose this buff on the units. But in a regular campaign, this army would be 20 out of 20, for example. Remember, we are restricted for recruitment. Because the start of the campaign you can recruit 3 units and the next turn 4 units. So we could have had another easily 4 to 6 units, no problem. If I march top of him, this army actually would be pretty poor.
Green Prophet. Where's that gonna do it? Where's that, the Great Green Prophet?
We are just out of range, you know.
Cork and Morcar coming. Yes, it'll be proper good.
So this guy killed recruitment, this guy killed recruitment.
I spills.
We have no range. If I went the route march earlier, would have been a little bit higher, and then would have been just exactly enough to underway on the setting. But it's not like we're ever gonna play a setup like this. In vanilla, it's a different story. Because having extra units here would have been already different.
I'll use me spells.
Five pterodons selling out with this. It's 5-6 kings and a bunch of red crested kings. These guys actually have really poor damage against no armor.
Less scrap!
Wurzag.
Out of range.
Killing time!
I has powers.
We march in, these troops lose so much toughness. If we don't attack that guy, it gets actually even worse.
Alright then, let's do it.
Get him!
Great Prophet. I has mighty mystic powers. I is
Let's see what happens if we do it like this.
going.
It looks like we're just out of range. Just in range.
I'm the prophet.
But this guy's got another like 6, 7, 8 units. Yeah.
Great Simon.
This is just asking for trouble here.
Kill him!
I have seen the future.
Alzer Unka!
Green prophet.
I'm not curious to what happens here. If this guy's got 7 units, so be it. Because if this guy's killed recruitment and these guys are doing recruitment, they can get the global recruitment if these guys kill global recruitment. These guys can do the global recruitment. So they'll just get local recruitment. But it's still a lot of units.
Let's take what should be ours.
This is because of the potential. Intelligent one, yeah. This is totally not gonna backfire, right? Our main units are here anyways, and we do need to get this.
The boys are pleased.
They could get way too many units here. It's hard to say.
Let him up! Kick him in! Attack!
I'm curious to what's gonna happen here.
River throw Haig!
Let's see. The guy outside didn't get any units, so he was recruiting Pterodons. Sometimes lucky. Vito looks good here. Bella's good here as well, but Vito just takes this. Oh, what is it, please, Vito? They're all dead. And we gotta sit immediately. Said only we'll wake them all. Still turn 4. Still turn 4. That's a brutal opening, man. Brutal. Poor tic-tac-toe.
Cork and Morcock come in.
Poor tic-tac-toe.
Morgan likes it.
It's the same replenishment here. What?
Now's the time.
So this didn't do anything? What the fuck is going on?
I spills.
Something weird going on with the replenishment.
I's the biggest. I'll get there.
Who can I stabs?
I has powers.
Something weird going on with the replenishment.
Alright.
We haven't gained any increases there. I actually lost 2% replenishment there.
The Great Simon.
Replenishment here is 13%. 13. We calculate 12.5%. There could be that half is just every second turn is going up, one or down. And we got plus 1% replenishment bonus.
The Great Green Prophet.
So we're getting about 5% replenishment from somewhere. Who knows?
War boss, innit?
Strongest. Meanest.
So we do need 3 landmarks. They're all over the place. One is here, but the rest, who knows? I think one is just above. I think one is here. I don't remember where the third one is. Maybe in that capital with the mine.
Boss of them night goblins.
I has mighty mystic powers.
Well, since we require buildings to complete, it might not be possible if the sabotage is included. Because we have to build something and they can constantly be sabotaged.
Let's take what should
This
be
one might be
ours.
just an easy sabotage. Because I just have to give up.
I'm well nasty.
Find us a fight, yeah? Fighting soon.
I will. Who's the boss? Going. Moving out. I suppose I might help.
Book of Asher.
Where's that gonna do it? Great prophet.
Ranked up with the savage orcs in the army.
Wurzag. I have seen the future.
So, Flacco down, then we just get this one up and get Wurzag's army online with this building. We keep moving with stuff around, but this is gonna take a while to build, really. This is gonna take a while.
Crunch, bow.
Volkmar is clearly there in the path, and we got Lizardmen on the right side. It's a pretty decent chance these guys will go hostile as well. So there's definitely stuff to do here. Whoever bother us, we're just gonna call Vow on them and murder them. I'm like, have two armies. Nobody has a chance against two armies of the Vow early in the game.
I'm hungry.
So like the biggest power swing in the start of the campaign.
Billy.
Calling a Vow. There's no other targets right now, so we could just pillage these things a couple of times. Maybe Theodore shows up. Two provinces gonna get some stuff up. Encounter Teclis.
As you wish.
Somehow he has a rank 8 mage and send him north. I think this campaign has a really spicy position. It's like you have access to bottom and right of Southlands, center Southlands, and you're like in the middle of it. This is like really nice starting location. Good job moving Wurzak here. We're gonna have to interrupt here, boys. I gotta have to do something and get some food. It's gonna be a longer break. I'll continue and get back. We got back, boys. Sorry for the wait. Had to do some stuff, get some food. Where are we at? Finishing off Tlaqua. Eto Magic, good morning. Everpower, good morning.
What? Yes, it'll be proper good.
Wurzak was requested by Grignac and Astragot by Zalaski. So the plan right now is to get this up, and until then, starting another war is unrealistic, considering the setup. We are limited to 2 units recruitment per turn. These units do take some time to recruit though, so it's gonna be a while. It's probably a while. There's also... we can't disband units. And everybody has a really high potential in this area. Wurzak is a very powerful army, but this campaign is really vulnerable to sabotage, so not much can be done about that.
Great and powerful, war boss.
This is my land.
This guy is a tactician.
Sarmal.
Gotta say they've done no justice to Greenskin main traits. Barely any changes, and the worst ones are still the worst ones.
Wurzak, the great green prophet.
Something is going on with replenishment. I have no way how to explain it, but we'll try.
Let's take what should be ours.
It almost looks like these buildings provide global replenishment. This is looks like ninja patched. It's green skin, so it wouldn't be surprising and would be fitting, but why didn't they put this in the patch notes?
I'm just Ruffy.
So the probably read this casual replenishment rate plus 2%. Local region, local province buff. No, faction wide. But every faction has the same wording on this thing. There is no way they made this one global, right? Right. So let's get this straight. Let's calculate. Let's calculate what we know from the replenishment. So base replenishment. Sure, put R. Base replenishment is 7.5%. 7.5% to 8%. That's the base replenishment. Doubled, which is doubled in the city. So this is the base. That's how it always worked. It's hard to say if it's 7.5 or 8% because unless you look in the files, we always said 8%. And we always said it's 15%, but it could be 7.5 and 15. So this is the base replenishment. So right now, this doesn't provide any replenishment. That's got changed in Warhammer 3. And right now, we have plus 1% replenishment bonus for Savage Orcs. And we got of this 1 idol, 2, 3. That's plus 7% replenishment. Plus 7% replenishment. So, plus 1% for Savage Orcs. And we got another plus 6% from idols. So, this is how it looks like right now. This is 4 in this province and 2 in this province. The way this worked was pretty much providing replenishment in the province. So if you have this thing here, it's supposed, unless worded otherwise, but it's supposed to be buffing replenishment in the entire province, which is the central jungles. So building one in Nahu here grants 2% replenishment to the entire province. This is kind of like an extra thing on the growth building. And this is literally the only source of replenishment. There's nothing else. Nothing else. And our replenishment right now is... this unit is 100, so it goes... This is 30% all the showing here. But this guy is 12 and get 21. Which is, if I'm not mistaken, that is 75.5% total. But it goes, you know, 20, 21, 21, 22. It's varies between the turns. So the percentage thing is only factor every second turn. So even if we take this into account, we still get a number that is higher than it's supposed to be. There is still about 2% replenishment coming from which is unexplainable, which we detected earlier in the campaign. 2% cannot be explained. Where does it come from? Who knows? So we got 15% here, max, and we got 70.5. There's something definitely changed here. We'll get to the bottom of it. Now that this is a factor, we'll also pay attention to other campaigns. There is nothing else. It's just the idols, which is supposed to be local province replenishment, and there is the Vurzak camp and Vurzak Boros that's supposed to be faction. You see how this says casualty replenishment rate plus 1% for savage orcs. It's specific, so just remove savage orcs, and it says still faction wide. Here it doesn't say anything, and you have a technology that don't say anything, which mean faction wide. But usually when it's attached to a building, it means province effect, unless stated otherwise for just the local region. So there is a replenishment coming from somewhere. It's some hidden stuff. Some hidden stuff. This is very interesting.
All right then, let's do it.
This is very interesting. We have to confirm if this is Vurzak or somebody else. It will just make things much easier.
I'm the boss.
I, as mighty mystic powers.
We'll probably just farm them here while we are building up, because there's nothing else to do. But let me just check something.
Killing time.
We have to confirm that this is not everybody. That is just Vurzak only.
I am Prince. Summon the Elector Count.
There's a couple of things we noticed since the patch that have been working differently, but they're not in the patch notes. They always adjust these things, and sometimes they're not in the patch notes. But sometimes these things are more important than they think, and you know, you figure out later. We usually notice these things very early.
Absolutely not. To war. I am Prince and Emperor. Yes.
Okay, this is pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward.
I command here.
There's 60 Reichsguard and there is 120 Great Swords. Replenishment here is at 19%. It's supposed to be 15%. Unless there is another factor, it's supposed to be 15%.
Ready.
So that is 15.83%. That is correct.
I see no
That
other
is
option.
correct. We'll see the next turn. This is correct. Correct replenishment.
Bring me to my men.
Correct replenishment.
What? Now.
This is the same exact building. It's identical. But then again, actually, the Grinskins are 2, 3, and 4, right? Not 2, 4, and 6. So I guess they doubled on the Empire. It's supposed to be identical building, but maybe the Empire rework have increased it. But the properties on the buildings are identical to the one of the Greenskins. This is 63 to 82. There might be remembering, so that's 19. Okay. Kind of funny how the Greenskins have different setup for these things. Greenskins had some of the worst replenishment in the game for years, between 2016 and 2020. And now it's become again a thing since the Omens of Destruction. They messed up the technology tree. They really messed it up. Some people will tell you that it was just a too easy OP technology tree. but you can make such drastic changes without offering other ways to deal with stuff. Like, if they added a green skin skill for replenishment on the campaign skills, I would have said nothing. But they haven't done such a thing.
Summon the Elector Counts.
So, it does look like the building was constructed before a replenishment happened. It was 19 and 9.
I command here. The nation calls. Yes, to unite the provinces.
And you see this? This probably remembers from the last turn. 9 and 4. 9 and 4. 8%. This would be 10%, so it would be 12 if it worked. Let's see if it's 9 and 4 next turn. Okay, the Empire one is working as intended. How it supposed to work?
I am Prince and Emperor.
You see how it increases on the next turn because it's a percentage. One turn is 9, another turn is 10. You see this? Was 9 and 4, now it's 10 and 5. So there is a definitely remembers it from the previous turn. So it could be 7.5% base after all. Unless you have a unit with 100 guys, this one is cannot really be confirmed.
In the name of Magnus.
You see, it now switch back to 9. So it's a percentage thing. So it's probably a weird calculation thing. This one is working fine. This one is working fine. Is it a thing of the difficulty?
I command here.
I've never actually tested this. Because we always play on Legendary. Never ever started in a campaign on normal difficulty, for example.
I'm the prophet.
Just add normal and see. Something is modifying Wurzag replenishment and we cannot explain it. And it's noticeable. We have to see if it's just Wurzag or if it's everybody or it's greenskins. It's not the entire game. It could be just greenskins or it could be just Wurzag. Wurzag, that's a unit of 100 savage orcs, so this one is easier to test.
Watch me.
Wurzag, the great.
Okay. This is 77 guys. And the replenishment is 8. You see this? That's how it's supposed to work. That's how it's supposed to work. That is 8% replenishment when you always work like this since day one of the game. 8% replenishment, maybe 7.5. If the next turn is 7, we should just confirm this one. If it's 7.5 or 8. Once and for all, confirm it. If it's 8 again next turn, it's 8% base. It's now 8 again, so 8% base. That's the knowledge we had this all these years. It's 8% base. You go in a settlement, it's doubled. It's 15. It's 15. This is correct. This is correct. This is how it always worked. Correct how it always worked.
Let's take what should be ours. Heading out.
And now we're gonna build the idols. This is not even the same province. It actually is. We can actually check that as well. So 8 base, close to 16 in the city. It's running up depending how many guys in the unit. If it's 100, it's always gonna be the same. If it's 120, it's a little bit different. So it's 8% and double in the. It's 15%. It's in the settlement. That's basically a replenishment modifier for LA territory and being inside a settlement. We build idols. That's a 2% replenishment increase. This is 3, this is 4. So the Empire is 2, 4, 6. Greenskins are 2, 3, 4. Must have been the power creep from the DLC. So the Empire has a better replenishment than the Greenskins. In probably every category possible.
Wurzak, the great green prophet. Pokemon likes it.
And it went up to 12. It doubled it. The bonus, it's 4% more. Which makes no sense, because we are still... you see this? It went from 8 to 12. Let's see if that's just this province or is it another province. This is a separate owner. This should be 8. And this is 8. This is not even our region, but applies the replenishment bonus there as well. So this is the issue. This one is wrong. It's 2%, but it's 4%. This is what's causing the confusion. 12. And it says plus 2%. Not plus 4, it says plus 2. Let's see if just the first one is bugged or is the second one bugged as well. It looks like it's the bug on the building. It does also provide the entire province, even if you don't own the region. But we still have an unexplainable modifier in the other campaign. But it applies the wrong number, Tamu. It's incorrect value. It's applying 4% instead of 2. So that might be just bug with the building. This will confirm it. That actually explains the values we have seen in our original Wurza campaign. So it says something and it does something else. This is a problem because it doesn't say exactly how this is supposed to work. It's supposed to say, you know, plus replenishment all armies in the province. But it doesn't say anything.
has seen the future.
Double. Double. It's double.
I'll use me spell.
Let's see if that's maybe this is doubling it. Let's see. Let's see here.
I'm off.
It's double. So this is 4% and this is 6%. So this is an incorrect thing here. Makes you wonder if the thing on the Greenskin thing is incorrect as well.
The Great Simon.
Maybe it's a feature that Greenskin get double replenishment stats. It could be a hidden modifier. But we're receiving a double replenishment bonus. Double. So we got to the bottom of this. It's double. So unless Greenskin have some kind of benefit for replenishment, this is just bug building. Then it can be just this. We can just say it's a bug building. But we had that extra 2% coming from somewhere, which could still be double from the building for Savage Orcs. So this place has 2% and 2%, it's double to 8%. Double to 8%. So we still get to that 1.5% that is cannot be explained. I guess it's coming from the building. So we get 8. We get 8 plus 4 plus 4 plus 1. 17. And since this is every second turn, we get this number. Oh, it looks like then this building is just providing double replenishment, and the rest might be fine. This is such a strange thing for sure. Like, why would it say 2% but give us 4%? That makes no sense. If it's 2%, it should be 2%, right? This should not work like this. But it's 4%. It doesn't mention anywhere that it's supposed to work differently in the Greenskins. So it's just a very weird issue. If it says 2%, so it's supposed to be 2%, because it's reading from the file. If it was 4%, it will say 4%. Right? But it's 2 and it gives 4.
Spell snooze. Cook, send me to battle. Wyvern's teeth, yes. Let's fight it.
We're gonna need to get this, which we can start building it next turn.
Gorg crush dead.
These guys are just our victims here. There's nothing else to do here, might as well farm them a bit. At least another turn.
Let's get moving. Gorg and Morton likes it.
So we get 8, 9, 17. We got 70% replenishment. And that is 17. It all adds up. So this is just this is a double. Somebody posted this mesh in the chat, but mods got him. Hefu here.
River throw, Haig!
Born for war. Show the boss what you's made of.
Very empty!
Does this place have anything special? I forgot to update this one. So any location has savage orcs can build the effigies of Gork and Mork. Which is a decent enough building. It's not me, it's Twitch, Tom Manager. Is that thing that is filtered? I will never filter bitch. I just type bitch a different way. You know, you can type this, you can type this. It's like, it's the same shit. I mean, something has happened in a while. This stuff used to work. I'll have a look. If I remember later. Twitch does update these things from time to time, and it resets all the settings. And I must have not bothered with it.
Carrion!
Now's the time. Start the war.
This is a good place now until we get a tier 3 building up. This guy doesn't really need it, but starting another war while we could have some downtime, it's pretty good right now. Speed and charge for cavalry.
I'll crush them all.
It's turn 6, you can only have both provinces, huh? We got the giant river troll, so this building doesn't serve any purpose until we get tier 3. And tier 3 is over 5 turns away. Would be okay for the second army. This thing does provide 2 rogue idols garrison. And the garrison is at 8 units, and it will be here at 8 again. This faction actually has a different short victory. It requires a lot more stuff to do. Should probably just get growth here. This one is a luxury for the second army. In Kolova, but we gotta get another army.
Has seen the future.
All these units require 2 turns to recruit, so it will take close to 35 plus turns to recruit this. That's crazy. Yep, this campaign is a little wrecked by these settings. Those units, for some reason, take 2 turns to recruit, I think. This one is a tier 2, should take only 1 turn to recruit. But if it's 2 turns, it's not working as intended. This unit could be assigned 2 turns to recruit. Surely this unit is only 1 turn to recruit. This unit could be 2 turns to recruit, but they should be both at 1 turn to recruit. Malpar, that one should be obvious, really.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for...
These are tier 2, and these are tier 2, and these are tier 3. They can't even assign the tiers and recruitment times right. They just half-ass everything.
I'm hungry! I suppose I might help? Yes?
Let's take what should be ours. The boys are pleased.
Alright. Please.
I'll give it probably 1 or 2 more turns for tier 2 up here, but there might be a chance that they could confer by Last Defenders, but Last Defenders is gonna go hostile anyways.
Crunch bones.
This is my land.
Just go. I serve. Get going. Riverhag. 8-0.
Wah!
Ja, meer. Grunjak requested Warzak.
I, as mighty mystic powers, green prophet.
Well, that's some proper replenishment. I got so much money just for killing this lord.
Wurzag, the great green prophet. I have seen the future. I is Invincibles. Wurzag. Great prophet. The great Simon.
Stuff is going up, and while this is going up, these guys are getting bullied.
The boys are pleased. I like it.
What a sogging head do you want?
Fighting soon.
Gobbo War Boss!
Now's the time.
Well, I'm gonna have to confirm if this is 1 or 2 turns. I think they're both 2 turns, but according to the tier, it should be proper time. Maybe they fixed it.
Boss of them
One is supposed to be recruited in 1 turn, and one either 1 or 2 turns. Never really respect any of this stuff. Lord recruit rank +5 and their hero and recruit rank +1. That's pretty nice. Healing cap for the trolls, like they were gonna reach healing cap. Should be just a stronger region and the healing cap. Big wagons. Mass and damage for these units. This is what makes the Snarling Pop wagons like stronger than they seem. This is like a really big for pump wagons for the AI. It's not just a regular unit. This unit does have some extra stuff that makes it overperform. It's never just a Snotling wagon, because there's technologies and other stuff on top, like Va as well.
Let's get stabby!
Tic-tac-toe is here. More movement in the line of sight for Wurzak.
I'll crush them all. Ready.
Now we got 4 lords here, which means 4 times the chance for items.
I'm the prophet. Yeah. I'll use me spells. Move in. Gork and Mork are coming.
This one is actually really good. You just can't move when you do it. Good radius, really good effect. And when he's doing this, he also provides Warpaint of Wurzuk. Not that effect there.
Great and powerful war boss. Mork says what? Yeah.
We are building up stuff and we are farming tic-tac-toe. That's the plan for the moment. There's really nothing really that we need doing except build this one up. This is just a perfect setup to just do nothing for a bit.
I'm the best.
Till somebody starts a war, of course.
What?
How many campaigns are gonna fit it again? I can see on the bottom left. Isabella, Tretch, and Teclis 3. Well, the sabotage is way more effective these days. Due to some house rules.
Mork wants me.
So we got Savage Orc Host in 5 turns, so we can then plan for the army. These guys are actually also giving us some money every time they recruit a lord, because we kill a lord every turn. It's experience as well. A scintillating shield, unique item found.
I, as my mystic powers.
I have so many items this turn on.
Stabbing.
Yes, he'll be proper good. Alright then, let's
Experience seems to be decent considering they're recruiting a lord every turn.
I has powers.
Like I said, this is a really ideal setup while we are waiting for construction. The alternatives would be do nothing while waiting for construction. Well, this is just really good.
Boss.
Reminds me of early Warhammer 1. This was usually would be like a typical strategy while waiting for the rebels until you build up.
I has spells.
Just a very good setup here.
Great prophet. Wurzag, the great green prophet. I have seen the future.
I think this only works on the Lord. Yeah, we got 3 missions. Capture 2 provinces, Baleful Mask, and 30 units. Settlement tier 3 in 2 turns.
Oh my god.
S2.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
So Wurzag is going to turn 31, and then we have Aster go to turn 31 plus. I need to sort the army for Wurzag. I feel like it might just not be realistic. Statue of the Gods has abandoned Forge of Hashut. Why are this? Why is this not in the other province? This is the first time I see the abandoned Forge of Hashut. Cartouche-lined runes mark the entrance to this Forge of the Father of Darkness. Their twisted truths privy to the malevolent descendants of Zorn Uskul. Chance to forge a unique item when fusing 2 rare items plus 20%. Diplomatic relations plus 10 with Chaos Dwarfs. Only plus 10, this is like this nothing. Units recruited in this province have a permanent plus 20 armor bonus. It causes 25 corruption and provides a garrison with a die destroyer. We can build our building anywhere, so this is a great one to get for Wurzag. It's also pretty good for greenskins because it'll make rebellions here non-stop. $25 corruption, huh? Why are they putting some proper corruption values on this new stuff and then they don't fix any of the old messed up stuff? Like, all this new stuff getting proper values and like the rest of the game, forget about the rest of the game. Don't need to touch the rest of the game, right? It's all good.
Start the war!
Can we even get another army with this economy?
What should be ours?
This is up next turn. We get should switch the growth here and get some money going.
Wurzag will do it.
These guys are here feeding us stuff. 1800 feet. This guy is worth it.
Wurzag.
This feels like grinding low-level mobs in MMO,
I'll use this
just to get an advantage for the next area.
Cork and Morcock coming. Wurzag, the great green prophet.
Look at how many items we have. It's turn 10.
has mighty mystic powers. Gork, send me to battle. The Great Shaman.
We're building up the provinces, and we'll keep these guys alive because there's nothing else to do. Might as well farm them until then.
What you want? Move in.
It's only turn 10 anyways. Armor piercing damage and charge for the pigs. We have to see how much time would it require to even get the Wurzak's army going.
Awful careful, but
5,000 for peace treaty. I'll take 6,000.
the bad moon is in the sky. You
Volkman declares war. Well, this changes things. Volkmar had to stop our fun with bullying the little skink. I had fun bullying the little skink. Manfred, you madman! Why are you bothering Torek, man? You're supposed to be bothering Volkmar, man. I had fun bullying the skink. These guys haven't dealt with Clan Morkin yet. What the hell? Okay, this is 3 turns, and this is 6 turns. It actually unlocks the recruitment of tier 5 units. It's a proper landmark.
yeah.
Proper landmark.
You mook. What you want?
Kind of fascinating that this is in a tier 2 in a minor settlement. So more like a tier 3 building, because you're not gonna put this on a tier 2 slot. There's more important things to get before.
Let's take what should be ours.
Well, Volkman might go around. We need to make sure that
Yes, here be
he makes a
proper
fatal
party.
mistake here. And why are we not taking attrition here? Is that bug from the early Warhammer 3?
You gork.
I guess it'll happen at the start of next turn.
Ours. Now's the time. Now we're talking.
It's gonna be funny when Tic-Tac-Toe on tier 2 here builds an anti-corruption building instead of recruitment.
I'll crush them all.
What a sogging it do you want?
Something tells me that Mumford's gonna get murdered by Torek.
What? You're the boss.
I might be going here since they know where our military is. It's a very rough movement here. We do have underways. A good thing here is you clear early Tlaqua. If Mumford goes to war with Volkmar, you just backdoor Krogar. Deal with them before they get anything. So will probably all be in the end of Krogar if you go like that on turn 11. He's still dealing with Clan Morkin. He would have been attacked from the other side. It depends how much he recruits. This is hard to say because this is not a regular setup. This is not a regular campaign. But I think you can deal with Luck and Krogar early before considering north or south.
Alright then, let's do it.
We don't have a 2 army to get that extra war advantage, but we can still call 1. Krogar is rank 8. You guys know what the defeat rate does? The banner for the war on Krogar? It's really crazy stuff. It gives us army another 15 fizz resist, right? It's literally gonna be like old raids with crazy health.
Wurzag, the great green prophet.
If I call a war here, we can get really nasty stuff here. This is probably the best to get, and we would get the largest trophy. Faction, wide fizz resist, recruit ranks, low rank. This is literally just crazy thing to get. All our units get this. They are strength rank 8, and we get the biggest trophy if they are between 1 and 10. So we'll get maximum buff to physical resistance, recruit for all units, and recruit for healer low recruit rank. This is a crazy thing to get as your first trophy. And then you don't have to call war ever again, you just have everything much better. Higher recruits of units, heroes, lords, and all your units are just tougher. It literally turns your entire faction into demons. And these guys are gonna be godly in Wurzag's army. Maybe he has no magic, they will never kill them. Never! Like, it's not even possible to kill them at that point anymore. This does require a whack-a-mole though. Because we have to abandon our strategy here to deal with Volkmar. Our plan to deal with Volkmar.
Best idea yet.
We're gonna have to literally abandon this entire area to do this. But it gives you a really powerful thing.
Green prophet.
I can recruit these units at the border here. I mean, this is all crap anyways, right? All crap anyways. We can make our faction a lot more powerful if we are successful in this war. It's permanent, really. As long as we don't call another war until the rest of the game, it's really crazy.
I time to profit. Baltimore likes it. I'm out there. Whoa.
Boss of them night goblins! Ready for bossing?
Mine is a little bit tight here. Money is a little bit tight.
This is my land. Start the war. I, as my mystic powers,
Leaving these guys alive might hurt us later, but that's 6,000 just too good to ignore. This entire area is nothing special. We need to set up something else first. Planning to hold territories with Greenskins in Tier 1, that's pointless. We are literally need to secure a strong military and the treasury. Everything is secondary. And how we do that? By killing people. Once that is secured, then we expand.
I have seen the future.
There's not a slow as empire builder of the empire or the vampire counts or the dwarves.
What?
Fuck it, man. Fuck it. Fuck it. Dealing with Kroger is no joke. But we can get this thing. We get this thing here. It's really crazy. We call the war on Golden Tower. Now every army will create additional units.
Let's take what should be ours. Where's that going to?
Wurzak has a chance to contain Savage Orcs. What is this, like 3% chance? Make this 50% chance, for fuck's sake. How did they fix this? They fix this by assigning a lord to the army. So that's how you fix it. I mean, that's like seems like an obvious fix when you create another army.
I is invincibles. I has powers.
They fixed the one movement bug. They basically create like a invisible lord leading the army. This Urk guy, you see?
Wurzag.
I mean, why would they do that in the first place? We should just have like somebody else assigned to lead the second army, because, you know, I guess they want to represent somebody leading a big army.
I have seen the future.
They don't even have the stands here of the... They're not in the tunnel, they're like somewhere else. It's still super half-assed, but at least they're not gonna cripple movement.
Gork, send me to battle.
Well, the war is on. We have dedicated to Gork, so all our army also do additional damage.
Gork and Mork are coming.
We just created a nastier situation for us here. This is not really a smart thing to do. We could just go with easy here instead of starting something like this. But the reward here is just too good. Because these guys can literally have double our military. This used to be before the Greenskin rework. You pick one. So we now have Gork event and Gork dedicated VA.
Unachievable.
Wurzag, the Great Green Prophet.
Shame they're not closer to each other. We could have just gone in the middle and killed them both. Kroger will definitely be a nuisance, but we have a pretty good chance of clearing the Golden Tower.
Fire spills. I'll crush them all. What?
8 units in the Wurzak VA, not a single one is a Savage Orc.
What?
Fail, 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 fail. You fail. We're gonna get me a drink, boys. In a... I'm here. This is one of those situations, if something goes wrong, you're literally dead. But it's Wurzak, right? He should be fine.
I have seen the future.
He should be fine. Hmm, 1600 shekels.
This is my land.
These guys think they are safe.
I will not.
I is invincibles. Yeah. Now's the time.
Ho 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 ho! Violence! We all use the wit this campaign. Violence is something I believe in. Of course, just in Warhammer Universe. Looks like there's a sandstorm cooking. These are the Nehekara Corrupted Skies.
I want to see blood.
When a war boss is under 5,000 health, feels bad, man. And a Celestial General has almost like 5,000.
Go! Yeah, I'll do it too, suppose. Bring me courier!
Go! These guys are pretty much extra numbers here. They're behind that hill. They do have shields though.
Shifty! Moving fast!
Goblins! Moving fast!
Here
It's from the garrison as well. These guys are super outnumbered. Super outnumbered. Urska Spitebaker. Glistening with putrid swamp gunk, trollhags sate their voracious appetites with anything and everything they can get their slimy hands on.
Biggest, brutalist orc. Where's he? Here to fight. 60.
If you thought them hags smelled bad from a distance, just wait till you get up close. Drot.
Run, boys. Where's he? Sefton. Savage Oaks. Arrowboys. Pistols. Biggie. Ready to bash. Arrowboys. Doing it. We're the Green Tide. Ready?
You get rid of some of these squeak herds. The regular orcs are from the garrison. Not from the garrison, from the Va. And those things are tricky to replenish because they have never really... That's the next thing probably to do with the Va, but who knows when this is gonna happen. We got Soul Blight, we can lower their armor and damage, and we can go Spirit Leech on their characters. The Empire is outnumbered here, crazy outnumbered. Let's go for the flagellants with these units.
This is it. You're the boss. Let's fight. All right. Your boss.
Spearman, you think you can get a target there? Yeah, no, you're crazy outnumbered, you friend. We got a charge here, we got a Va, they are dead!
Smash them. Don't smell.
It's a halberd, shoot that halberd, boys.
Slaughter. Moving fast. Chopper's hat! It's me! Shifted! Smash him! We're the green time!
That's just brutality when you turn on the wall after this. Just brutality.
Arrow boys! Run, boys!
Running!
Moving fast! Moving fast! Fingers! Please, one more! Let's fight! Let's go!
Right!
Fingers! Here we go! This is it!
Rivers roll high!
Ready!
If I must! Tower! Oh! River!
They got flagellant, so they do cause damage to some of these units, like the Gobos got caught there.
Snake!
You have to fight in melee and you're outnumbered against greenskins, you're doomed. Doomed. Some of the nastiest factions in melee. You can't just beat them in their own game, being outnumbered. You gotta have some exceptional stuff. She's actually has some intensity. I think they can't really connect the attack animation when this guy's fleeing. At least he's vulnerable to Spirit Leech. Yeah, the pigs are not hitting him. We don't kill the Lord, we miss a chunk of the battle loot. $28 battle loot for this, 28 scrap. Let's eat them. I'll mess up Volkmar's plans to invade this place.
This is my land. Where's that?
Also, they slow us down towards the Golden Tower, but 20 turn is the duration of the war. So the war does not respect the stance of Urzak, so that's the next bug. I guess maybe in a couple of years they'll fix that too. They assign a lord to fix the movement, but they don't check if it's working for the replenishment. Okay, paint the boys, more leadership and feed resist for the orc infantry units. This is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy.
I'll use me spells.
And the Savage Orcs have a base of 25 feet resist. This puts them to 35. In Wurzak army, they get additional 15%, puts them to 50. There are more sources of for this. Like Wurzak can get another 10. So right now, these guys have 50 feet resist. And if you look at, for example, the raid type units, let's say the Ken raids, they're at 55. And their properties also take into account this. They do have exceptional damage, but the health is a different story. They have pretty good stuff these days, used to be much lower. But these units are beyond that. They got more combatants, and depending who they fight, they're even better. We can also have armor on these units. Like currently, you could have like 40 plus armor, 50 plus armor on them. But 10 will come from technology, for example. There is a 5 from Ivory Armor Guards. And this can go even higher. You can have much higher than the raids can have. But this is basically a raid greenskin army that's actually better than the raids. No, they can have even higher. This is now 50%, for example. Liquor Flask, put them to 55, same as the raids. This trophy here, look at this. That's already at 70%. That puts them to some of the highest toughness units in the game if the enemy they have no magical attacks. And if they have magical attacks and they're not shooting them, they have to fight them in melee, and they can get Idol of Gork, which removes the enemy magical attacks. So you have to deal, for example, with this unit here, close to 20,000 effective health then in that regard. A lot of units tend to also have increased AP these days. So, meaning lower base weapon damage, which means the low armor is not even that bad thing. This makes them way better than full armor and beyond. And there is more. They can get additional 8% ward save here. Now that's some really nasty stuff. 70 feast resist and then 8 ward save on top of that. What about technologies? That's 10 armor. Oh, pigs can get another 5 feast resist. It's 10 intensity, huh? The Forbidden Road has been gonna be plus 20%. That's actually pretty nice. Having a dead wizard with plus 20%, that's when the dead magic starts to be good. The Veils are kind of poor until you get like 20 spell intensity. Spell intensity is one of the only ways to make these numbers make sense. It's a campaign thing, so at least they put that there. A lot of that is pretty good, and you put intensity strong.
Great profit.
It's been 13 turns, and we have used 0 scrap upgrades of the scrap system. Because everything sucks. From the amount of scrap we're getting to the scrap things available for the scrap, how much it costs. We also have to pay big chunks here to unlock the better stuff. As I can just go on a unit of brigands and grant them better blades, which cost a lot, and then this costs even more, as you gotta get first the spoils of war. So even before you can use any scraps on your units, you have to spend it on the technology first. And then you can upgrade 1 unit every 10 turns. Until you get like crazy resources later, which then doesn't even matter anymore. Mass and feast resist for pigs. Pet the pigs. Just eat them some cereal and stuff. They'll get fat in no time.
What you want? Gonna be quick.
No.
Gorken Morkor coming.
So you can put this thing on the shooter as well. So the bow thing is for the regular shooters, for regular orc Arab boys. The battle skill is still buffing base missile damage. Probably bugged. But at least it's buffing real time reduction at the same time. Someone probably assigned the wrong value on that one. Or the wrong type of buff. Recruiting for the turn.
Let's take
We're in a really spicy position here. I mean, this is spicy with this setup and sabotage. But Wurza has the tools.
fire spills.
He has spells. You gotta start recruiting the other stuff as well.
What you want?
Put the armor on these guys in this place.
Absolutely not.
Director will probably declare war once he gets a little bit more troops. A bunch of vulnerable settlements around. It's very impressive how they're recruiting this. Very impressive. I'm looking forward to play with 6-4 potential on a regular campaign. This looks like Legendary of old. Can make some fun stuff for sure.
Now, this way.
I'll crush them all!
This thing is making 375 per turn. This guy's cost almost like an income building, but they have 30 extra armor. 30 extra armor. It's interesting on the other side. So they're a little bit spooky. It's hard to say they're moved here. Oh, big answer 1 turn. Okay, so they assigned the proper construction time. Recruitment time. This is tier 2, so it has to be 1 turn recruitment time. It's how the units are assigned on the tier that affects the recruitment. That's, I guess they just do the copy paste for that. If these things were 2 turns to recruit like back in the day, ooh man, this has been bad. Savage Orc Being is a tier 2 unit. Damn, it's just a solid tier 2 unit. Solid, really solid tier 2 unit. I'll kill the pigs.
I has powers. Alright, I'm going. I have seen the future.
Why is it 11 units, not a single Savage Orc?
Wurzag, the great green prophet.
Not possible.
He only has a Jade Griffin. That thing is nasty.
Ready.
We have a really restricted recruitment here. We're about to be at war with everybody here from the looks of it. Kairos will be to the rescue in this hail.
Cook, send me to battle.
The big guns pigs are a little bit of a luxury considering the recruitment time.
I has mighty mystic powers. Now's the time.
Get the Bloodsuckers. Be at war with the Dragon of Conclave. They are dealing with Torek right now.
Speak thy words and pray to thine
And that's pretty much doomed unless Torek is busy. Doomed.
This is my land. Let's take what should be ours.
Doomed. Teklis got attacked by the oracles. And Kroger will be able to now switch to the other side. So starting a war with Kroger was really a terrible thing to do. But the trophy, man, the trophy. It's worth taking a risk for the trophy. Out of shekels. Out of shekels. Can't even cure recruitment. A landmark is very expensive.
I'll crush them all. I is invincibles.
Unwise.
Start the war.
This is gonna be so costly to deal with this, and Kroger can wreck us on his side of things.
The Great Saban.
After 14 units, we actually got 2 big ones.
Yes, it'll be proper good. Alright.
Four big ones now.
Wurzag.
These guys are unrealistic, really unrealistic to consider.
I'm the prophet.
Really unrealistic.
You mook.
This guy gonna get murdered. Might as well get the Gnarly 3. Okay, he's actually intelligent. But I don't really care about him for this campaign. For this faction, that guy don't matter. What rank is this guy? Rank 6. Just a tactician though. Nothing special either.
Now's the time. I have spells.
Probably get encounter some serious numbers here. I think we need to get lucky with this one. We do have 17 turns. We could have just cleared these guys, and Kroger would have probably started another war and then attack the this thing here. But there's no guarantee we would have stayed in top 10. You have to always take that into account, so you don't get the biggest one. Because we could have just cleared this, This guy starts the war with somebody in the north, right? And then he goes north, and then we do it. That was probably would have been way better. But no guarantee at the time that he'll be still in top 10. That's how the banner mechanic works, trophy mechanic works. Edgeberry.
Hawk's will. Away.
This is a really nasty spot right now. Especially if Kroger sends all his military our way. This is not a vanilla setting. All these major factions are at plus 200 potential. The minor ones are blunt 150, which means they can get additional, probably 2 armies from the start. Two numbers. Two numbers. Which one is marching up? Let's see how they do this. Crazy outnumbered here, so there's nothing really to do. There's a great sword there. Don't say it's a great sword there.
Where's the scrap? This is it. Ready to bash. What you want? Peace made.
Let's try to kill the great sword. What's that? Handgunners. I have to go left for the extended path. This belongs to the left as well, so I have to go around.
We're the green tide. Ready for fight.
These two guys actually have additional armor.
This is it. Time for slaughtering! The war is here! Choppers out!
Oh, the missiles definitely look like they're going to the side.
This is gonna get messy! This is it! Arrow boys! Here we go!
What's this?
war is here! Whatever you say.
Probably went a little bit overkill on this side of things. But we can play it faster and go to the other side.
Here we go!
Roseman 38.
Water!
Shoot those boys.
All watcher! I understand. Smash 'em! Chopper's ready! Now where is here? War boss!
Oh, those crows are dead. Good job, boys. Poor accuracy, my ass.
Ready! Come on there, boys! Please, me! This is gonna get messy!
They're trying to get into the city.
Almost ready! Arrow boys!
Okay, this guy's dead as well.
Where's the scrap? Alright? I wanna see
34 flagellants dead and counting by the Orc war boss. Messing with a big chopper.
Chopper's out! Smash it! Ready for fighting! Arrow boys! Savvy tools! Come on then! Ready to bash! Face me! Spells over it! Face for war! Chopper's ready! Get 'em!
Messing with a big chopper.
Time for a scrap! Ready! Again! Come on, boys! Look, watcha! Hands about! Damn it! Bad boys! There's the scrap! Moving fast!
Take the door.
Boys!
Take the door. Let them climb again. Left side is too much to bother around.
Here we go!
Flagellants should get wrecked by the trolls.
Ready to bash! We're the grain tide! Slaughter!
We're gonna climb the walls again. Let's go start smacking again.
Ready?
It's which hunter?
Moving fast! The bar is here! Gorgwatex! You're the boss! Smash 'em! Smash 'em!
We don't even have that much ammo for our prolonged fighting here.
We're the great tide. Arrow boys! Arrow boys! Let's fight! War boss! Alright, bring us to battle! Don't watch out! I will! Arrow boys! Here we go!
They're everywhere!
Shotguns ready!
Witch Hunter down.
Smash 'em! Shifting! Please, one more! Please, me! Let's get 'em, boys!
Bludgeon's fight to the death though.
Ready, boss!
There's a shooter coming here.
Power of the war!
Got a sandwich there. Three halberdiers on the right side. It's gonna be too much for that position.
Shifting! Ready? Let's do this! Moving fast! Come on!
Rolls did okay there.
Arrow boys! We're the brain tide!
Still have a city under control. It's not easy to take this city.
Ready to bash! Run, boys! Run, boys! Bash 'em! Let's go! Go, go! Ready! Slower! Moving fast! Doing it! Roar! Go!
Halberdiers are vulnerable to shooters.
Push back the way! Shepard ready! Shifting! Ready! Go once bring us to battle!
Enough troops to clear this, and everybody else were.
Moving fast! Ah! Run, boys! We are the Green Tide! Face me! Shifty! Run, boys! This is it!
Goblins? Sir, not goblins, sir.
Arrow boys! Kill 'em good! This is it! Arrow boys! Moving fast! Here we go! boys! Never, boys!
Get your choppers out.
Let's go!
He jumped but didn't swing. Stop jumping, just swing that axe.
Lightning! Lightning! Now is here! Boys!
They got halberdiers there. They got halberdiers.
Morg's will! This is it! War boss! Suppose! Chopper's hand! Keeping the old ways! Spell smart! Ready! Chopper's ready! Doing it!
It's not gonna work like this. Where's the war at?
This is it! Yes, boss! Faster! Where's the scrap? Here we go!
I'm not doing any good shooting here, really.
Let's fight! Let's get him! Chopper's out! Arrow boys! Ah!
Shit coming from the left, where the trolls at? Beastie! Bludgeons are good things to deal with this stuff.
Let's get him, boys! Got ya! War boss! Ah! Run, boys!
Flagellants probably just win because it's Volkmar's Flagellants, right? So they do have the advantage.
Arrow boys! Morg's will! Chopper's ready! Let's fight! Let's get him! More hold! More roll!
Archers are out of arrows.
Boys! Shifting! Moving fast! More choppers out! We're the grain tide! Moving fast! We're slaughtering! Killing and grudging!
So Emperor Knights also on the infantry. This is where the Volkmar is the edge.
Face me! Look what's that! We're the green tide! Where's me? War boss! Our boys!
More ammo.
Ready! Order! The war is here! Time for a scrap!
That's a rank 9 General of the Emperor. With shame we gets killed.
The war is here! War watcher! We'll do it! Aragorn! Business! Where's the scrap? Ready! Bitches! Ready to bash! Show us the enemy! Aragorn! Ready!
I have nothing to stop those guys there.
Ready for fighting! Let's fight! War boss! Choppers ready! Smash out! Run, boys! Come on, then! War boss! Where's the... Nice bit of scrapping!
97 attack on Volkmar. What the fuck been feeding Volkmar?
Go, go, go! Ready!
Must have had the Hammer of Sigmar.
Aragorn! You're the boss!
Take the walls!
I wanna see blood! Ready to bash!
I don't think I haven't been in this part of the map. Yeah, they have too many units as of right now.
War boss!
These guys have too much honor for the Savage Orcs.
Here we go! This is gonna get messy! Find them and kill them! Run, boys! Big fight! Four calls! The war is here! Run, boys!
You're very close to army losses.
Ready to bash! Our boys! We'll do it! We're the green tide! Get out, boys! Please on war! Battle! You kids!
There's a lot of damage here, a lot of damage, but they're gonna replace this in no time, I think. Went to fight Krogar, so let these guys do whatever they want. As long as we win against Krogar, it's all that matters. If this were Wurzak's Savage Orcs, they would have never had a chance to take the city. Oh, the Lord is dead. and a captain, and a bunch of flagellants, and a great sword, and a bunch of halberdiers. And there is Chaos Corruption here, Chaos Rebels. Sentinels got destroyed pretty early.
I see wisdom eludes you.
Hazitza Garitax al Sixini.
Don't trust.
Last defenders are rank 8, we are rank 69. That tells how much military they have.
Cook wants me.
One army is already arriving.
Now's the time. Let's take what should be ours.
It's a very rough terrain here though.
I'll crush them all. Magic Mar.
Very rough terrain. One other boy is pretty nice. Those are two other boys pretty nice. We got deal with some big ass dinosaur or the pterodons. We're gonna regret don't have them.
Start the war. Cork and Morkor come in. Mahursalt. Maragut. Zultma. Cork, send me to battle.
Okay, we'll trap here and hopefully they're not close. This place needs one more turn to go up. There's Lizardman from the south, Lizardman from the east, Empire from the north. Lizardman in every corner. And best course of action, Call of Va on Krogar, we have not even war with. Ooh, Hell Cannon.
I will not. I don't serve.
They lost a lot trying to take this. A lot.
As my mystic powers.
So if we get the thingy, it requires spoils of war. 15 armor, 6 defense. The thingy. The thingy that costs 150. Then we can upgrade 2 units. 6 defense and 15 armor is a real big deal on Biggins. It's also for the pigs. I gotta go for spoils of war. Complete the feather pigs first. With a steady diet of hapless goblins, boars can become bigger, gaining more mass and a protective layer of fat. Dusty.
This is my land.
We got Nelly, Tree Haga, and Rend. Rend is rank 8.
What does sucking it do you want?
Great Cave Squeak is rank 9. Just make him a fighter here. Hold on, give me the fungi.
Alright then, let's do it.
Who needs stabbing?
Yeah, we have full army here, so that one is that one has nowhere to go. We can't disband. Only Wilkins band units. Yoo-hoo. What's that yoo-hoo there, Antagonistes? See, you got a sub next to your name. Do a proper yoo-hoo, man. What the hell? What's that get-ass yoo-hoo? That's what I'm talking about.
What you want?
Called down Kroger for the trophy, but this position is overrun, really. But we being overrun is a good thing, because we get on top. We get on top of things, and then we get more stuff. The fact this went our way, it's already huge edge over Krogar. This army was pretty much the only army ahead over us. It was the end of his moment, and he went for it. Taking the bait. I need to get rid of these guys as well.
Let's do this.
It's the same battlefield, we're just on the other side. I mean, with Greenskins, you start a lot of wars, and you start murdering people, get their stuff, and then you build up the territories.
Right then. Running.
Wormfung is a nasty thing, because the enemy cannot fight against it.
Boss. Let's do this. Nine goblin
This guy's not
war
fast
boss.
enough, though.
Go on then.
Now they have to respond. That's a shock unit, though.
I've got this. So
That fermented fungi lasts only 15 seconds.
I'm ready.
Look at a lot of Saurus in this army. But if they have no magic attacks, we're nothing to worry about.
War boss. War boss. What you want? Going one. Hey.
That's a big army.
More smells is strong.
How many pigs we had? 3.
Ready. Going blind. Moving fast.
These guys better not countercharge.
Now let's fight.
No collision damage, wow. And they got all literally stomped all over the place, no collision damage.
We're the great time. Run, boys. Here goes.
Or just charge pre-collision damage. The Saurus are big enough. Yes, the projectiles do disappear but depending on what projectile it is, it could still cause damage at the end. There's no visual, but it will still hit.
Choppers ready! Moving fast! Run, boys! Time for slaughtering! It's their will! Ready to bash! Choppers out! Bigger!
And the Biggins are eating Saurus for breakfast.
Run, boys! Slaughter! Shifting! Shifting! Let's fight!
That's collision damage.
Time for slaughtering!
We have double their damage. Double. We are just better Saurus, I'm afraid. C has made better Saurus, or listen.
Moving fast! Moving fast!
We are you, but we better.
Smash him! This is it! Smash him! The war is here! Show us the enemy! Run, boys! Savage Ox! Green Prophet!
Right!
Okay, they're talking about what's happening today, huh?
Eat flesh!
Eat filet! Who teaches these giant literal hags dead voodoo?
It's flesh!
Maybe they teach learned on the internet, self-educated.
Let's fight! We'll do this!
Self-learned. Great victory against Kroger. Let's see what is the rest of his military. Saurus units avert a lot and balance of power on the diplomacy. They can't really handle Wurzak's army without the right stuff. And the Squeaks haven't taken that much casualties. Biggins are made to fight lizardmen. Tic-Tac-Toe wants his revenge. Bring it on! Bring it on! We get the Krogar's trophy, the top 10 list trophy. Only we're gonna be godly this campaign. Godly. In case this campaign ends up in top 2. Have some fun with Wurzak. Okay, this place is heavily fortified. It'll require some serious stuff to bring this place down.
I have seen the future.
So 20 units, 2 are Savage Aurochs. Va has a chance to contain Savage Aurochs. So it's 10%. This guy is rank 7, has 8-9 attack. And he's a greenskin, has a Va on top.
Alright then, I'll do it. Boss of them night goblins.
Nice to see movement on the Va fixed. Next they need to fix replenishment.
As mighty mystic powers. Morg has come.
Is Astragon next? Yes. Astragon is next. Campaigns can be still queued until the end of Sunday. 2 will get finished. We got 3 campaigns currently. Durt is almost finished. Astragot is in about 13 turns.
Let's take what should be ours.
You need help?
This guy is rank 10, huh? Doesn't look like anybody's here.
Alright, alright.
Maybe they're at the edge.
Nasty magic's ready. Who should we zap? Hawk's will.
We hold this, we get an amazing thing. One of the best things to get with Greenskins. The top Lizardman trophy.
Boss?
It's so good you don't even want to call a Va ever again. Nice mechanic, by the way.
I is invincibles.
Paint the boars, 10% speed, 10% fizz resist. With the goddamn pigs at 55 fizz resist. And they also get another 10% speed. Make them one of the fastest cavalry. They used to be one of the slowest cavalry, by the way. Okay, go Spoils of War. You can consider some upgrades on the big guns.
Sakai. Seltelma. Adelon Swatum.
These guys have no hostile intentions in this area. They just chill, as they should be. We have Volkmar coming from one side and Tlaqua with them as well. They did get attacked by Hammery and Exes of Khorne. That was the intention of that siege, by the way. We defeated one of their armies, and they sent 2 more armies to attack Tlaqua. In those battle, they literally lost over half the units, which means the rest of their settlements are exposed, which means very likely, if not guaranteed, they're gonna get attacked from the other side because of those high losses in that battle. They lost too much to not be a target after that.
I'm the prophet.
Anybody is invading and losing, they get attacked. Just how it works. Everybody's gonna become a target if they lose military.
Elmsand.
This might be a good attempt to build up. Might be good enough. The garrison is also poor. If they send over half. Nah, this is just a war zone. We just got the capital. It's too much whack-a-mole to invest resources into a cell. We have no resource either.
Great prophet, the great Saban.
I need one of the Kroger arms exposed for a battle so they don't have a chance to add another one. Like we did before. That looks promising. I've been only streaming for 6 hours. What the fuck? Been 6 hours? I have a long break in between. It's like what the hell? Can be 6 hours already? It's always like you started a new campaign in Total War. Just time just fly by. Whoosh! 3 hours later. Yeah, woke up at 6 a.m. Timon Taylor says I played a Zhao Ming Kate last week. First short victory of my life. Not sure whether I got lucky or just as simple. I mean, the short victories are just like a early part of the campaign. Some actually have a proper short victory, like Wurzak. Wurzak has a proper short victory. It's actually gonna take some time. While other factions, it can be even done, you know, just by stepping out of the early game, touching the mid game, and it's done without even trying it. To truly experience a faction, lord, location, and the campaign itself, you gotta go for play a long campaign victory. This is just a part of the part. So we get this trophy. We get plus 4 recruit ranks, and we get short victory. We can recruit veteran units. A long campaign victories is something between like what I said normal campaign should be and a long campaign. So some might seem a little bit longer. But for most factions, short campaign victory is you're not even trying and you're gonna get it. So for real experience, something like long campaign victory has to be done.
Let's get stabby. Yeah, this way. I serve. Sickle son.
No.
Well, isn't it Kroger marching? One army caught last turn. Kroger in the middle and the last army in the back. All this fat, thick quality early game useless unless they're all together.
Green prophet.
We take this city here and we hold it and we get a mega reward. Look at this. Holy shit, look at this. Additional 15 visitors on all our units, on greenskins. Which means if you have a great orc shaman, the savage orc shaman, leading the army, and you go paint the boys, you can have black orcs with 25 visitors list. Literally demon black orcs. Better than demon black orcs. Turning orcs, black orcs demonic. Meanwhile, these guys are all the wraiths, and they get even more supernatural. It's a pretty good garrison here, and this is all of the Kroger's military. Wurzak will still stay outside.
Wurzak.
Bone breastplates, 45. Additional 15 armor, 6 defense. This guy is gonna be really hard to kill. Because one thing is having a really high physics, another thing is they are barely getting hit and they're mitigating the rest of the damage. And you don't want to be long in melee against these units because they have very high attack, very high damage. They get frenzy on top. And when the war goes on, things just melt. So this one of those units that you don't even want to be in melee against, let alone you are struggling to kill. What the hell is this 5 and 3? Hey, I guess it's more bone breastplates. We got one more.
Fine. The spells are charged.
There's a big Elizabeth army here, but they are in a marching stance, so they're gonna have kept vigor to tired. And this is a huge upper hand against Krogar. And they had us outnumbered like 3 times. Now it's the other way around. Before this battle, just a short break first. We are back, boys. There's only Krogar. Krogar is always nasty. There's an additional ward save as well. But his entire army is a march stand, so we got advantage there. We also have them outnumbered. Even if most of our VOD troops are just cannon fodder. Yeah, Wurzak and Astrago has been quested. We still have until Sunday. Then we just finish the top 2. There's definitely a lot of stuff, but we got a lot of stuff on our side as well. Krogar is not on Grimlock. 42 anti-large. That's one tough lizard. So we didn't get our shooters here. Most of the left side are just skinks. Pigs can eat them for breakfast. Skinks, and there's a Blessed Saurus warriors. thing can barely keep up, but I can stay with them as well. Bunch of gobos, part of the war. And just bodies.
Where the grain time? Where's the sled?
Put your boy speeders in the middle. This is a really thick center. We can just, as units take damage, we can just switch around.
Arrow boys! Oh, one shot! Let's do this! Move it fast!
John is pretty good against that Philistine. There's gonna be a lot going on. I might not get him on the Stegadon.
The great green prophet!
Any healing on Kroger? No healing. It's even to flanking.
Boys ready!
What kind of range we get with this? He has also his own nasty ability. I clicked on the wrong guy. I hit that guy, not him.
I is invincibles!
But that guy looks like it's a much better target.
Where's he? More spills is strong! Great Wurzag! Gonna enjoy this!
Why is it going for the feet? What the fuck?
Me spells are ready!
And it still was a miscast, huh? It's not, it didn't hit that guy. That guy was casting a spell and miscast it twice.
Where's he?
He's getting killed by the Wurzak's revenge.
Fear my power!
Wurzak makes sure that all the spellcasters always miscast. So you have low armor and you're casting spells, Wurzak gonna get you. That guy will kill himself just casting spells with Wurzak on the battlefield.
Where's he? Go wills it!
Why is it going for the feet? From the eyes to the feet? What the hell? Who even... I see Kroger from here. Ouch.
Alright then!
Eh, 20 power used for nothing. They went so wide. They brought the spears there. Huh? We're gonna bring our spears there. 2 can play this game, you know that?
Whatever you say. Now where is here? Dice can't defeat me. Where's he?
Hey!
Right there. Where's he? Ready for fighting. I will. Whatever.
We have them outnumbered. We just start pinning units in Cold War. Start vying.
Where's he? Ready to burn.
Okay, the right seems pretty straightforward. We just have stronger units.
Where's he?
Our units also have a deadly charge like their units. It's a skin cohort charged unit of Biggins. What a sweet engagement, huh?
I'm the meanest. Wait. Yeah. Mess him.
Oh, this is gonna be a war.
Gotta kill him! He's better than dead.
Not a Wurzak though.
With the green tide. Ready. Slaughter. Who will I clock? With the green tide.
We call another one of their toasts. The first one is already wrecked them.
The smells of death!
Let's fight.
I'm the best! It was a biggie! Let's rock
Well, the Blessed One did pretty good there.
him up!
Sposo.
Goblins! Let's get scummy!
Here we go. Ready.
Saurus doing really well on the right side.
The boss.
There's actually an additional Saurus there. Is this guy stuck in the trees? Oh my god. Second time I give that order there.
Where's he? Check out me weapons. Chopper's out. Oh, what?
I needed that Soul Blight.
Ready? We'll do it. 60.
The center is wrecked though. The side, they did good on the sides though.
50.
They did good on the sides. Look at those pigs charging the spears and they still did pretty good. Both Saurus spears are outed. Who needs a dead wizard, right? And 6-7 power. Saurus did well on the sides until we started flanking. The pigs they're really hard to deal with. They're just like they can. All their units are busy. We just send the pigs to make sure the units get murdered.
Shifting.
Their Blessed Saurus did pretty good. There goes Kroger's army. And Gnarly Treehack gets 10 defense instead of Wurzak. Probably see Kroger again though. That trade is pretty good on this guy because he has the spider later. So 3.3 thousand lizardmen, including Kroger. A godlike Terminator, 7,000 years of age, or something like that. Only 57 scrap. We can't even upgrade one of the big ones properly. And we have how many units? Okay.
Sorry.
What target is occupied? If we hold this place for the next 14 turns, we'll get this trophy. Plus 4 recruit ranks faction-wide, plus 6 lord and hero recruit ranks faction-wide, and plus 15 physicists faction-wide. Oh, this is the highest Lisbon reward. So if you get like big and meta bosses, you get lords on rank 12.
As mighty mystic powers.
Wurzak also did have the extra 5 defense in his army for this battle, so it's very hard to deal with these troops.
Who should we zap?
I use me spells. I have seen the future.
Fine.
Tier 2. Golden Tower of the Gods. No garrison there. 8 research, 5 control.
Wurzak, the great green prophet.
We have them. We have the advantage here, so I don't think they're gonna move.
Best idea yet.
They can't attack this properly right now.
Now.
Yeah.
Blah.
We need to replace all this with big ones. Big ones is just stronger version.
The great Simon. Wurzak. I'm the prophet.
This magic is real.
Green prophet. Alright then, let's do it. Cork and Mork are coming.
You can get 2 more big ones. The big pigs are also really good, but it's not really convenient to recruit them right now. The pigs are on open field battlefields. It's our most powerful unit. Really hard to kill, and they hit really hard. And they can go left and right in no time. So we get plus 3 recruit ranks, plus 5 recruit ranks, plus 6 recruit ranks. Not bad, not bad.
Erigel, great shaman! Erigel, great shaman!
As an additional buff for the Savage Orcs. Not as strong as Wurzag, but we got another guy that gets to use Savage Orcs at a higher value. The guy's no missile resist on.
Look in this.
Maybe a good time to queue two biggins, the pigs biggins. This is a really nasty cavalry unit for Wurzak. It's like one of the top units. We could also get one of the rogue idols in the army. The entire army gets a damage buff. And these things are really hard to kill, and they also just destroy entire units when they start fighting. It's only a few colossal monsters in the game. Wurzak has access to them on tier 3. Oh, fuck it. Queue these two, and last in recruitment we'll get another big one, so we get 3 more upgrades for Wurzak's army. With these new additions, the army is gonna be unstoppable.
I has powers. Let's take what should be ours.
Look at this. We're just in a big ass fight against the Lizardman, and we didn't have 8 additional attack and 12 additional charge in the entire army, pretty much. Any extra attack on the big ones is crazy because they have a very high damage. So if they don't miss, it's something else. They do start losing attack if they get tired. So additional attack is nice. Our entire army can get magical attacks, and we then basically are a Wraith army. Just green Wraiths, not glowing. We don't glow, but still green, I guess.
Yes, it'll be proper.
Rank 6 Savage Orc Biggins are at 63 attack. If you take into account Frenzy, that's 73 attack. 73 attack. And they can get more, and this is not even taking into account the Va, which is also attack and damage buff. We do have to unlock both sides to get bigger and better bosses before we can go into the center. "27 turns for this. I might just click it. Doesn't matter.
Aglik.
Eglik. Oh, thanks, Barab. I was saying yesterday on Discord, I'm thinking of doing the challenge in January when I'm going to eat 1,000 eggs. I eat 1,000 eggs in a year, but I think I'm doing a challenge when in January all I eat is eggs. And I think like 1,000. It's a nice round number. So entire January just eggs, and it's gonna be like 1,000 eggs. I think I'm good to go for that one. What do we click here? Scenes. Just don't come anywhere near me. You'll be fine. I think the gases might be fine as well.
The tribe's ready.
Try to do some challenge every year. This time it's gonna be eggs. Yeah, it's gonna be about 33 eggs per day. How many days is in January? 31 day. Yeah, it's 31 day. 1,000 eggs divided by 31. I need to eat 32 eggs every day. 31 times 32. And I guess about 33 eggs a day. I have a question, but why? It's a challenge. Haven't you put a challenge yourself ever? This one has at least a good range.
What?
It's like last year, Judge. I did the 1 million steps in June. It's like, why? It's like it's a challenge. I have a further question for both sakes. Their friend, why January? I mean, I picked January because you know started the new year healthy, and with a challenge.
Where's Egg? The
Few
great
2 units here. 3 turns for us to get up. We're just gonna keep knocking down on Krogar.
Me?
Even this thing go down, I'll just get it back again. We're gonna stay close to Golden Tower until we get it guaranteed.
I, as mighty mystic powers, keeper of the old ways.
I want to do it because it's really difficult for me to later to stick up with the same plan of eating. So it's gonna be really hard to do. That's why it's challenging. I love eggs, so it's easy, but eating that many every day, that's gonna be a challenge. Challenges are like a both test your both physical and mental being. It's like the planking. It's also like a physical and mental exercise. Why you do 10 minutes? Why do 15 minutes? If you see if you can endure it. Because this is actually difficult to do.
I'm special.
I think eating 1,000 eggs in a month is harder than do 1,000,000 steps in a month. So I had even one more arm in the back. Who's gonna win, an army of skinks or a Kedai destroyer? Let's find out. I got 6 cohorts that can shoot. Kinda interesting, this is a Valiant defeat as well. There's the forge in there, so we got a Kedai destroyer. So it's a colossal monster. But skink are numerous and they're mean, and the Sea forgot the strider in this unit. Every colossal monster should have a strider, but I forgot about this ones. What are the last 2 colossal monsters they added to the game? One is a Toad Dragon, right? Let's see. Toad Dragon. Oh, it has a strider. Imagine being a massive ass monster and terrain bothers you. This some special trees in Warhammer Universe made by CA. Cannonballs bounce over them, they're indestructible, and massive monsters can't do anything to them. We first need to deal with tic-tac-toe and then deal with the rest. Taking a turn with Trish now. Tic-tac-toe is on a Pterodon. I don't think we can do any collision damage in the trees. It's too costly to move. Two hits on him right now.
Chopper's ready. The war is here.
haven't seen Kedai destroy Duava before.
Nice bit of scrapping.
The shooters are actually slowly killing it.
Face on fire.
There it is, boy. Kedai destroyer doing the va. There's just too many skinks, so they're gonna easily kill this. Everybody spin, just Kedai destroyer doing his thing. And just do the rampage. It's still building this up after 200 kills. What the fuck? I swear some of these abilities are completely busted. It looks like a Die Destroyer is doing pretty well there, but there are too many skinks on the right side. Does seems like army losses will happen here. It's kind of sad Kedai Destroyer can kill only 300 skinks. This is why numbers are always gonna have advantage. When people say, "Oh, that guy could solo this entire place," they have no idea how the being a number works. If it's a unit of Iron Drakes and you know what you're doing, possibly. A melee guy? Unless it's the right stuff, no way in hell. This campaign is going currently exactly as planned. Once we get the this thing here, it's gonna be a nice juicy war zone. We have to stay in this area anyways for the objective. This is gonna give us a massive advantage in the long game. We are dealing with the setup, and we're dealing with high potential, which is also part of the setup. So there's just more to this campaign than just the regular stuff. I mean, we have destroyed an army of Krogar before, and then an entire army of Krogar, and then there is this still here. If they just waited 2 turns to assemble their armies of Golden Tower, would be dead. Or on our pet somewhere to die. As long as there's a replenishment between the battles, we can handle 1,000,000 armies, right? But if there's a consecutive battles in a turn or two, it's a different story.
Yeah. Yes, boss.
Mark, look up. What? Savage, great shaman.
We do have to keep this one. This one is needed for the victory. So we don't care about anything but this place and this place. Once we get the trophy, we golden. Trophy is super powerful, and take into account the Wurzak, we're gonna have a godlike army, and the rest of the faction will have a extra advantage. High rank units, high rank characters, and tougher units all at the same time.
I'm the prophet.
What? It comes, it comes.
13 turns.
I have seen the future.
I've actually seen Wurza go east and Okroga go west with the last patch in the air mode in the testing, which was a big surprise. It was also the only time that Lako survived. Wurzak otherwise just goes north in vanilla, usually go towards this area. But Kroger sometimes going west and Wurzak east. It's a nice variable for different states of game.
I'll use me spells.
There's a limited states of game in vanilla, but with the mod setup, there's way more states of the game, that more outcomes.
Charlie!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's over 20 Saurus. Damn! And they're recruiting more.
Let's take what should be ours. Green Prophet. Marl.
Fun fact, if you use the sabotage on the army with a hero, back in Rome 2, and you attack army that's this army is supposed to reinforce, the reinforcements are cancelled. I wonder why they stopped that in the Warhammer series. But the agents were really powerful until after the Empire Divided DLC. This took them like 5+ years to balance the agents. But if you sabotage an army, it cannot reinforce that turn.
Magic. Great Prophet. I, as my mystic powers.
We cannot kill this, both of them, and these guys could get another 8 units. So we attack here, we take massive casualties, waiting a replenishment, and then they follow up with almost as much military. Because they will get replenishment at start of turn. No follow-up, this is not even worth engaging. Because half of these units will survive, and the next turn they'll replenish and they'll get more units. So this is just a bait here. Or just bait on the other side.
I'm special!
I have spells.
If they come to us, a different story, because they're going to be follow-up on our side. There'll be no replenish for them, and there'll be better replenish for us.
Alright then, let's do it. Mark up.
Okay, all our biggins have bomb braceplates. Additional 15 armor and 6 defense. The reinforcements will come here in 2 turns. Start coming in 2 turns. It's gonna be big, another 3 quality units. This entire area is gonna be lost. But we should be able to keep the capital. Astragot, cue the wheel. Okay. They haven't really done any good job with the greenskin traits. Torture, big boss, and another one has been just crap. Like Braga, big bully, still crap. They haven't even touched this one.
What? You Gork?
This garrison is gonna be crazy with the kill the Scaleless trophy. The research is very slow.
Oh, God, me!
Very, very slow.
Okay, boss.
What on a single skill for agency? What the hell?
What you want?
At least this guy has it. So if you want to steal research, steal technology, use the Orc Shaman. Call me Shaman is useless for this. So he gets this, if you want to still take the higher chance. We did this one ought to be a decent chance. Let's take some research.
Feel the power.
What rank is that anyways? Rank 12. So nice. It's basically another specialist rank.
Use me. Feel the power.
So one way to get more research. Won't be able to pay for this unless we get money from this.
Teclis, High Lawma. Go on then. Say your piece.
He's at war with Kairos, so that'll keep him busy. Well, well, well. Hey, boys. It's only 14 of them, huh? Come again? I try to put that one to reinforcement range and then attack with another one. Ambushes like this are the highest value. If you ambush them, you get the highest chance and balance of, the maximum value and balance of power. So you just literally just auto kill them. They recruit 12 units. So attacking them would have been a disaster. They would have replenished this turn and then they would have moved everything on Warzak. Yeah, the air recruitment is no joke in this setup. No joke. And I think they're all at nearly max. We'll be doing a regular campaign at max. I think it's basically the legendary of the old times. Like in Marathi campaign, I was really struggling dealing with Skaven and the Stankia, and it was also bad timing with how they're moving around, just because they were recruiting like crazy.
Wurzag, the great green prophet.
That campaign is a really good early game. The entire army gets magical attacks, and the enemy in the region lose all spell resistance. Now we proper rates.
That the old way.
Yeah, queuing recruitment.
Gorkamore likes it.
I attack, they retreat, and then we get ganged up.
I have seen the future. Look up. Magic.
Go with the same plan here. Go with the same plan.
I has powers.
Waiting for reinforcements and guarding the Golden Tower.
You mock? Use me. Suppose so. Master
Manfred, what the fuck, man? Where's Torek here?
Huh? Better do it then. Sarmal.
Nasty magic's ready. What you want? You're the boss.
Did I see the new mechanics of Tyrion and Teclis? No, no. How would I see it? I don't really spoil myself now. Damn, man, it's 20 days from the DLC. You guys all getting spoiled hard. You're gonna get super spoiled. This shit's not even gonna get released. They streamed it. They streamed the DLC 20 days before the release. I guess they're gonna have to build the hype again. The vampire counts are one of the weakest AI. They're like top 3 weakest. Hmm. We're gonna lose everything just to get a trophy. I mean, they have to do something about the high elves, something exciting, so they justify people buying the DLC. They might just swallow it to buy Norse constellations together. High elves is literally carrying this DLC. They're probably gonna do some super power creep with range, make it unique to this high elves, so they guarantee people buy this shit. Basically, you can buy all 3 combined at discount or buy them separately. High Elves is the only way they're gonna save this DLC, I think. Because the other 2 factions are not very desirable. Who got 1000 preservation?
Mork says what?
You have a little bit of an edge here. No worries, Calcifer, no worries. I don't spoil myself now. We also check the stuff on the patch notes day. If you want to talk about the spoilers regarding DLC, we got a spoiler channel on Discord. I am not checking anything. You're gonna get OG first experience on the patch notes and the new campaign. I don't want to get influenced by anything.
Me.
Krogar is still not here for a couple turns. Is there reinforcements available here? This is a really strong enforcer for Warzak. Very expensive though.
Oh, yes.
Very expensive. Those 2 shamans cost us money.
What you want? Yeah.
Like Shulon.
Lokmar is busy as well. That research is important. See, one of the only ways we can get some technology. Urus has access to some additional shamans, and shamans is the really only way to get some extra technology on greenskins these days. Takes forever to get any of the good stuff. And especially because you have to go on a specific line just to get to the middle, and half of this stuff is not very desirable for most factions, and some of the desirable stuff is at the sides, while the best stuff is going through the middle. Like, look at this. We don't get this, we miss 5% companion range for 60 plus turns. 1200 loss per turn.
Now they'll see.
1200 loss per turn. We can manage this for a while.
The Great Shaman.
A lot of items we can get rid of. I don't have to get rid of now.
Wurzag.
11 turns for these. These guys are what, 2 turns away.
The tribe's ready.
Magic. I is
That's if Krog comes back, potential high damage.
Yes, he'll be proper good to him.
Just wait for the reinforcements and then we go forward. They have this province here. And this here has 4 settlements. 4 settlements. We have to make sure we hold this when this expires in 11 turns, so we get the kill the Scalies big trophy, which is crazy. And then we start destroying one of them at a time and get more stuff and keep the territories. Losing 1200 turn currently. This is definitely a target-rich environment for the Greenskins. You just have to be successful. Yeah, they definitely get a lot of military in a very short time.
This magic is real.
Metal is nothing. Power of the war.
It looks like he did, yeah. Kairos transfer one to Teclis settlement to Oxyotl. Put Oxy on the onto Southlands. It's inconvenient as well for us.
You cook.
Who should we zap?
If he decides to split the military, it's actually pretty good.
I has mighty mystic powers.
Don't waste your
They're at war, yeah, they're at war. This might have been Zlatlan. It might have been Zlatlan, but I think it was Teclis. That's a huge upgrade for Wurzag's army. We got a Rock Idol and one more cavalry unit.
Cook and more godly.
Fine. On it.
Cook and more coming.
Minus 900 per turn.
You mocked. The great green flows. Let's do it. Gork will step on it.
Gork will step on it. We're not trying to destroy things, trying to steal technology.
Got it. War dodge over there. Smash it up.
How much this cost? Armor and speed 35. Let's get the scrap cells. This unit has 96 speed. I guess they might have painted them red too. 119 charge. That's without the extra from the frenzy. And they got 55 physical this currently. Gonna be 70 later. It's like hex rates and steroids. And unlike hex rates, they can also cancel any magical attacks. Kroger is coming back. I think that charge is can go over 150, and they do have the mass and speed also to be crazy. They one shot I think nearly any infantry in the game. The charge, if it connects. One shot chosen on contact.
Best idea yet. I serve. Let's get stabby.
One ass. Where's that gonna do it? Run.
It looks like a retreat. We have too much. They retreated right into their allied army.
Alright then, let's do it. Fruit man. A great ritual.
They get a third army here without us clearing one of them. They might actually get this through. 9 more turns. 9 more turns to an amazing reward.
Smash.
Running out of shekels.
The great grave flow. Smash.
Running out of shekels.
Metal is nothing.
Don't know if anybody's on the left side.
Green profit. You Gork?
How much does army cost? 4,200. We do have some expensive stuff here. 2 heroes. Rogue Idol costs over 500. Remember when I was fighting all those greenskins in the Wars of Chaos campaign with Archeon last time? There was a Rogue Idol literally killed the Slaughter Guard like they were nothing. It was like, just like, I thought Slaughter Guard would actually do something, but they just got murdered. It's the regiment renowned chosen halberds. I'm just like, I was a little bit surprised. But it has a really good damage with attack animations. Part of it might be collision. They're playing it safe, man. Look how slow they're approaching us. Threatening capital, huh? Oh, baby. Make sure to bring enough numbers. Losing the capital will be a setback, but it's not critical. It's not critical, just extends the campaign a bit.
I'll use me spells.
So you could, they could retreat to the south, huh? If I attack from the north.
Mark, look up.
He does have the Saurus strong in this army.
The Great Saban. Moving. What? Get that!
Right back in that other unit. Not down here. I went through the road.
Stubborn. This way.
Oxiotl is rank 1. Has a settlement on Southlands between two friendly factions. That's potentially nasty. Surely Kairos will win, right? Right? Right?
What? Voldemort likes it. Where's that gonna do it? Keeper of the old ways. Only way.
I got one job right now, and that is to protect the Golden Tower.
Lord wants me.
Hopefully destroy some Lisbon armies in the process. Are you really gonna attack those kings? Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Kadai, Destroyer, Poop is one thing. 2 rock idols. Don't even think about it.
Well, only rust.
Damn, why are you playing so careful? Damn, 3 armies. Tic-tac-toe coming for revenge. Why are they playing so careful there? What? 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 What is this? Manfred Hex report. He did it. Got a violent defeat. 3 army of skinks. 1 marching. They got 1 decent lord, 1 good lord. I was hoping this settlement will not get attacked before we get the trophy. Trophies in 7 turns.
Great prophet.
They have a similar military right now. They have nothing else because they've literally been pummeled to death, and they've just captured settlements for out of nothing. So it's just kings. They got a Terraton building recently as well. Lizardmen on the left, lizardmen on the right. Why are all these lizardmen so mad? It's like, what's up with them? Why are they so mad? Why are they so mad?
Orcs will away.
I is invincibles. You Gork, run! Get all the stuff! You're mine! Get...
The treasury is done. If I attack this, we might get Kroger on the left. Still get backdoored by this. But we can get a really big army on Kroger. Unless they retreat. Well, we split their army. Wow, I'll be here in 1 minute or 2. I thought this game was doing okay. What happened? It's doing okay, Runescape. What do you mean? I just called a vow on Kroger to get a trophy. It's a lot of stuff. Basically, we started the additional big war just to get something really strong for the long term. This is pretty normal here. It's just the sabotage, you know, in the looming. That is the only thing that could cause problems. Yeah, we have to forfeit the jungles to get the VA going. We're gonna get the top Lisbon trophy. There's no way to control the entire area, so basically we are just killing people, getting resources, getting buff. And when that is done, then we kill them all and have enough resources to get more armies. We're playing Lizardmen, not the Emperor. We're playing the Greenskins, not the Emperor or the Dwarves. We don't have to hold territories until we get stuff rolling. The territory is not really important to Greenskins. Once we have enough military might through treasury, which is mostly from fighting, then we start giving territories. We are getting out-recruited and we are outnumbered due to the setup. So it's impossible to hold territories. Until we get some stuff our way. Remember, all the major factions are plus 200% potential. So they can recruit up to like 14 units a turn. Or can only recruit 2 units a turn. And even if we had the money, at the beginning it's like 2 per turn. This setup is intended to be a rough experience. But I think for this campaign this is normal. This is normal. You just decide to go on a top Krogar, drop everything, forfeit all the area to get the trophy. The territories don't really matter. Greenskins are a tier 3 economy. Like your entire faction works on tier 3. And once you start winning fights, you get infinite resources. Only the factions like the Empire, Dwarves, Vampire Counts, High Elves, to name a few, are willing to hold the territories. We are not really an Empire builder, we wreck shit up, and then we hold territories later. This is especially true in this setup because they're recruiting so much. Like trying to play defensively, try to get all the territories, you're just gonna cripple yourself. Especially with these factions that can play differently. Krogar doing well against Giant. We'll have to deal with the other guy first. He has like 40 anti-large.
Kill the kids! The war is here! Where's the scrap?
The Giant did get messed up by the Krogar. The Val mobs are just a deterrent at this point. Although, once this army gets additional 50 visitors, we would definitely allow for them to keep attacking us instead of just fleeing from us. Because they will not see 70 visitors in our army. Which means suicide approaching our army.
Ready for war!
Fighting is life.
Listen!
I'm really curious how would be a Karl Franz on 6-4 potential. guess there's always factors that diplomacy can go your way.
Brutally storm. Battle. This is it. With the green side. Who can I clobber?
There's definitely a lot of Saurus there. We had a drop on their army because they're behind us.
Choppers ready. Higgins. Moving fast.
The Vi is not gonna last much longer. Might as well take some damage. This army is going to a point where it's really hard to lose a fight. With the Lisbon Trophy, they'll be near nigh unkillable. I mean, as the Empire, you do have access to the stuff.
Run, boys. We're the green tide. Shifting. Run, boys. For rock.
Saurus getting killed like the skinks. Nice charge, really, right? Barbecue lizards for dinner tonight, boys. Ooh, the skewings have taken kind of a little bit too much damage. Must have been right in the middle of the spears. This army is expendable. We don't really care what happens to it anymore. They're probably not gonna be needed in the next 6 turns. If we wreck this, we can either go try to protect capital or go for Krogar. I think destroying Krogar is more important than saving the capital. With Krogar down, then we can go the other way around. We just need to pile up some treasury to get a second army going.
This is it! Run, boys! Boys! Choppers ready!
Who can we stab?
Big hands! Moving fast! Slaughter! Shifting! Gonna enjoy this!
Those guys will outrun the infantry.
Shifting! Come on, boys! Right! Bring it! Get out!
As they hit the rogue idol, it actually gets more damage.
Arrow boys! Here we go!
If they're in range now, we just keep going, they're all dead. Because they're gonna get all these armies back in like 4 or 5 turns.
Ready to battle!
Might be actually better units next time.
Here we go!
We'll just leave the capital be. It's only tier 3 anyways. And go destroy Kroger first.
Here guns!
Kroger is a bigger threat than Tic-Tac-Toe. One tier 3 C doesn't mean anything.
Moving fast!
That was a nice collision there. Pigs are running through the units, just keep killing them. 16,000 damage on Rogue Island.
I is invincible!
These guys haven't seen much action on. $1,100. Still a lot of survivors. A lot of these units just routed. We got a bunch of infantry in pretty good shape. What does it get? 10 defense defeating Krogar.
Where's that gonna do it?
$90 armor on giant river Trollhägg.
What? Let's take what should be ours.
Let's see, 11,847. 11,523. Works. 523. Bully on a hero. Don't work. Bully on a troll. Don't work. Maybe the next greenskin rework. Back to 847.
Avengel, great shaman.
So they do have an incoming healing modifier buff. What the hell did they put on the tech? Should have put this incoming healing modifier here as well on a smaller valley for Trolling. Just healing cap don't really do much. It's an incredible giant river troll hag. And it makes me happy that I know English she's not different.
Wurzag. Wurzag, the great green prophet.
Haven't put the Wurzak on his spells yet. We're starting to get veterans, huh? 8 ward save and 12 armor here. It's literally everything the Savage Orcs need. Killing more of this is a big deal to bring Krogar down. We might still win this anyways. If they're smart, they should just keep it under siege. So I attack. They're mostly gonna rout. And before we get replenished next time, they're gonna besiege it again.
Keeper of the old ways. Cork and Morcock come in. I, as mighty mystic powers, I'll use me spells.
Didn't crash the game! It didn't crash the game!
I have spells.
That used to crash the game.
Green prophet. I have seen the future. Cork and Morcock come in. Wurzag, the great green prophet.
Can't go for both of them, huh?
Whatever. Hold on in.
So we gotta attack with the reinforcements.
What? Cork?
It's a really rough movement to the left and the right.
Respect away.
Gotta get rid of these squeaks, but they're still tough. Can't really pay them right now. Put this one in Wurzak's army. Right now, can't afford these extra units here. The Lord is useful, but the extra units don't need them. very good charge there. 800 damage with 40 charge bonus. And they have AP unlimited weapon strength. These Saurus are too tough to kill individually, they just get damaged. Each one of the Saurus is over 100 health. $2,000 damage, 2,300 damage. This will merge them. This game's a little bit different story. This guy has 89 attack and 85 defense.
On the move. That's the place.
Arog Manflayer.
Stop me now.
Those are Saurus spears, huh?
Savage your great shame.
Rook Idol under half health, still 7,500 health.
This is it. Moving fast. The war is here! Shifties! This is gonna get worse soon. Horses! Let's go! Here we go! The war is here! Shifty, let's get out!
Spears. Spears. Oh, there's some nest collision damage possible here.
Run, boys! Rush 'em!
Deleted.
The war is here! Rush 'em! Rush 'em! This is it! Let's fight! Let's go!
Where the spears at?
My horse, my rock! Let's fight!
The spears still a little bit okay here.
Moving fast!
Was crazy collision damage because of the downhill charge with a really high speed.
Shifty! Run, boys! Finished! Brutally stalled! Where the grain tide?
More armor down. So how many buffs are in the game that increase healing modifier? I think that was like the first one that I've seen. It's basically you get the region 0.5 and then that 0.5 gets increased by the healing modifier, so you get more. I think we gotta find replenishment, boys. We need shackles, we need treasury.
Avengel! Great shaman!
And we got another piece to make this guy badass. Because we do win this guy in little bad spots.
Cork and Mork are coming! I, as mighty mystic powers,
Hard lads. All orcs get additional armor, defense, and ward save on rank 7 and above. It's one of the top battle skills in the game. At least they didn't butch that one.
Cork and Mork likes it. Run like Cork! Where's that?
These guys cannot retreat because they were defeated in a large battle. So this is just cleaning up. It's cleaning up. That's why we don't want to always be at the end of the movement. When we do this, we want to make sure we have enough movement to make sure the survivors are dead as well. And then just going after the settlements and whatever they're trying to recruit.
I have seen the future.
Mr. Stabby!
I'm leaving. Alright then, let's do
Green Seals also have one of the best stands in the game. They're in camp, so they just in camp, get a bunch of benefits and start replenishing.
What?
Big doesn't cost anything.
I'll use me spells.
This is 35, huh? I guess sticks well with the giant Rivotril Hag, so it gets a overwhelming odor, -6, and gluten skills -5 will give -11 attack to nearby enemies. It's also the same range, it kind of fits.
I have spells.
Another portion of healing.
Wurzag. Let's take what should be ours.
This thing is okay damage, but attack animations and attack value is very questionable. This is the AoE attack buff. Don't really need this for a Savage army. This makes it range and longer effect, huh? I want this guy actually to kill a Singlantis. Probably go for heroic killing blow. 30 anti-infantry, huh? His attack values are very high. During a VA, very, very high. He has a sword bloodshed as well. But he does have pretty good access to some good damage. This doesn't really do anything. 20 anti-large doesn't really do anything on his attack value and damage. We have to fight like some really crazy strong stuff for this to actually do anything. This splash attack power could be something. And 30 anti-infantry is also a much higher value. This anybody infantry, this infantry is just gonna get bullied by this guy. Dwarf lords especially. And this might actually do okay if it works. Hard to say if this one works because this is an invisible stat getting buffed. You don't see this stat anyway. There's a couple of stats that are not shown here. I should really show this information. Like, why is there something being buffed that doesn't exist on the stats, right? So it's weird. The way I see this, if he hits 3 targets for 500 damage, it'll be more damage on those 3 targets. So if his damage is getting divided in any way, it will get buffed by 50%. That's the way I see this, how this works, how this should work. So let's say this guy does 1000 damage to 3 targets and they'll get hit. It'll be plus 50% more damage. But who knows? Ever since they have made the weapon strength affect the cleave, I'm questioning if this works, or it ever worked. This stat existed in the game for a while, but unless they give us more information and we can pay attention to it with proper numbers, we can never confirm if this ever works. But it works in our head. More anti-infantry, more splash attack power, meaning he's gonna be clearing crowds faster. So if you pay attention, play long grid campaigns, and pay attention to Ran Choppa, he should be clearing the regiments of infantry much faster, like Saurus warriors, longbeards, and stuff like that. 30 anti-infantry might be already enough to make a difference, but this should also be noticeable. This is just nonsense because he hold is really tough. And this is on just 20 anti-large. Single anti stuff like this doesn't really do much. It does in some cases. This could be like okay in a duel. If you're just waiting there, Tyrion charge him. You want to have like an edge on a Tyrion with this guy. Although this guy might not be able to handle Tyrion himself. But it's gonna give me a good fight. So if you just decide not to charge, but why would you not charge on a war boar, right? It's like one of those mounts which is really good to charge single anti or not. So this one is weird. These two effects on also 20 anti-large, you get 30 here with something else on top that might work. This is gonna be an absolute bully of infantry, really. 30 is noticeable even on a single anti.
Wants me. Look, you step on it.
And go faster. Still have to clear the middle as well. Top is a bunch of goblin buffs, and you don't even use goblins in some campaigns, and you still have to get it to get to the middle. That's what's really bad with this technology.
The great green flows.
We'll keep focusing on Krogar, and if we lose that capital there, we'll just get it back after Krogar is done.
I is invincibles.
If we get too far from the Golden Tower, it's gonna go down, so Krogar might recover. This is such a costly thing to get in this setup. But if this campaign gets in, we have to finish it. This is gonna be really important. Might not be possible to finish due to what is required here in this setup. Because people control this, so it's not possible to finish.
Great prophet. I has mighty mystic powers.
What?
So when he attacks, has a higher chance to push things away with because of his damage. Like the aspiring champions when they attack with their do their attacks. One second. We're dealing with a lot here, and we're crazy outnumbered, but this is what it is. One more turn and it's definitely gonna be doomed. Why are there trolls in this place and not like pigs or something? Looks like we're gonna have to fight in the jungle, so.
I want to see blood. Where's Spain?
Whatever I say.
Battle! Run it! Don't shoot it! Lead through. Arrow boys! Doing it! Smash him! Slaughter! Fingers!
We have a little bit better numbers this time. Maybe the VA will do its work. Rock Idol's we can do pretty well.
Fingers! Run, boys!
Rock Idol's are really hard to kill when they're close to full health. Just one thing on the side is struggling.
Choppers ready! Look, moving fast!
They don't have the leadership to fight in a sandwich.
Time for slaughtering! Yes, boss! Let's have some! Choppers ready! Arrow boys!
Troll should not be close to Rock Idol though. They may get stuck. Rock Idol should be surrounded by as much infantry as possible without other large entities nearby.
Choppers ready! Guns! Forks wheel! Run, boys! Here we go! Rock City, we do it!
His right side is getting trampled.
This is it! Let's have some! Let's fly!
Need a little bit of distance between them. We still have to deal with the lords as well. Somehow they managed to do a pretty good shooting in these trees.
Bring tide!
There's a large entity with 35 defense doing pretty well in those orcs. Just crazy numbers really here, really crazy numbers. These things have 36 defense, so they can fight for a while. I thought I didn't take much damage there. It's only 30 armor, really. These have 20 feet resist. Maybe the idols can do something. Looks like there's gonna be armor losses. Two Rock Idols are really tough against their what they have. But they still got two lords. It would be way worse if we're fighting in the open field because they were able to shoot. I was hoping we would get the Fizz resist from the the trophy before this place gets docked. But they were pretty aggressive going after it. Just the garrison is not big enough to deal with this many skinks. We need like at least 3 more units. This is a landmark which adds this too, and a tier 3 walls. Every savage orc garrison is lacking like 1 to 2 units. We just had 1-2 more units, probably still be not be enough.
Has mighty mystic powers. Savage Orc, great shaman.
Okay. This is going to tier 4. How close are they for this? There's one army here. There's one army moving somewhere here as well.
I shall not.
Manfred's the war with Khalida. Area siege for 20 turns. If we don't attack during this turn, we have to sell out and out resolve. There's a house rule for this.
The stuff glows. Move in.
If they don't take it this turn, we have to sell out the start of the turn and out resolve. Because it's broken behavior otherwise. It's really bad for the game. It was the most recent house rule we added.
Green Prophet. Orc more likes it.
We're gonna hit this and then we're probably just gonna go back to the Golden Tower.
Smash 'em good. Killing time.
There's not enough movement to sack.
Mork says what? I serve.
Should be safe for a turn.
Keeper of the old ways. World the under. Wah.
These things take a lot of damage now to resolve. This will weaken Kroger here a bit.
Prophet.
Night Gobo Big Boss. Other than increased mobility, this guy is useless.
A great ritual. Good stuff. Cork and Moorcock, I mean. What?
Could have got a really cheap Gobo army, huh?
Night Gobbo's big boss.
Rank 16 Wurzeg. Paint the Beasts. Rock Idol and Giant will get some resist.
Wurzeg, the great green prophet.
We got the veterans on the orcs happening. Real messy stuff. I think I'm okay with this right now. These things only take damage in auto resolve anyways, unless they're dueling with something really crazy like Giant against Krogar. Let's go for Voodoo. Voodoo. Okay, we got the Voodoo stuff here. All the good Voodoo stuff here. All the good Voodoo stuff. No priority in this one. I think attack is the next best thing. It's all still at 9. What's happened to 12? Using all values. Old Kobe pasta from pre-rework. What about this guy?
Night Dobbo's big boss.
So he gets the new shiny stuff, huh?
Let's take what should be ours. You walk? Alright then, let's do it. Cork and Mork are coming.
Got some treasure going. 121 scrap. What we got here for this guy? 20 missile resist. That's crazy. They have the same core on the unit.
Ways have won.
What the hell is this? Why is it selecting everybody? What the fuck? I'm just holding the mouse. It's almost like the game thing I hold shift. My left hand is not even on the keyboard.
I'm bored. Mussies or nothing up here.
Damn. 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 Oh no, I didn't do anything. I just this does happen sometimes. I mean, look at this. Look at this. I didn't do anything.
All these lights break my eyes.
I didn't do anything. I'm still just holding right. My right hand is on the right mouse button. My left hand is on the balls, and nothing. It's like they're selecting the entire army.
The Great Saber.
What's the issue here?
Fires
I clicked the
powers.
big ones, and I now want to click the giant. It selects everybody. Wow, that's a new one. It's like I'm holding shift. It's like I'm holding shift. I'm gonna click shift just in case the shift is stuck. Now it's all fine. My melody should have been stuck. Keyboard is new. Now it's working fine. Okay, let's see, let's see. Oh, select everybody.
This is scary.
Okay, I was looking at the Savage Orcs, and now I'm gonna click on the Boars. Okay. Might have been the shift where was the issue after all.
I have seen the future.
What if I click shift again?
Let's take what should be ours.
How it works? Looks like it was a problem with the shift.
Filthy dwarfs. Gonna grind them and stab them.
Any additional upgrades cost 30 scrap. So that's very expensive. I think bomb breastplates is the first best thing to get. After bomb breastplates, the scrap saddles. Bomb breastplates on the Biggins and scrap saddles on the Biggins on the pigs. This is kind of overpriced over some other stuff. Better to everybody to get a first scrap upgrade before you get another one here. Okay, this is turn 26. We're still trying to hold the golden tower for the trophy before we start speccing this entire area here. We have to have this settlement. The settlement is part of the victory. What? Okay. What's the reward? It's crazy strong because it was top 10 Krogar. We get faction wide plus 15 physical resist. Every character, every unit. Plus 4 recruit ranks. And plus 6 lord and hero recruit ranks. It's crazy strong. It's probably the best trophy. When you get this, you don't even call another VA ever again. Because you're gonna lose it. VA units, yes, we're going to get... we're going to get the Lava Ragnarok Spider. And the Feral Hydra, if I'm not mistaken. You get the top stuff, because they were the top faction. This is needless besieging bug in the game. They don't want to attack as the garrison is too damaged. It's been reported for the last 3 years. I got a house rule regarding this. If this happens, we have to out-resolve the fight. Otherwise, they keep besieging this place and even sometimes drop the siege and our garrison would replenish. I reported this bug twice in the last 3 years.
Let me show my good old Stabby.
Fire spills.
The strongest and the toughest.
You gotta protect Golden Tower.
I have seen the future. Go in. What?
Sneakiest and stabbiest nut, Gobbo.
You gawk?
Wanna go back under the ground?
Run!
Okay. If Tic-Tac-Toe didn't take this, Volkmar would have taken it, so...
Do not under.
Volkmar's getting attacked from the north.
Can it be quick?
They're getting Terradons again.
Do it then. Smash it up.
Getting them Terradons again.
I see dead things.
Any good loot round here?
I think we can just go west now with Wurzak. This should be fine. I have to attack Tirtika first. We have to hold this city another 5 turns to get a trophy. We declared a successful war and we'll gonna be granted this reward. Okay, looks like Kroger is busy on the other side. We're trying to recruit troops here.
All right then.
Wants peace, huh? Ah, sure, that's a separate province. That province is on the different direction. So we move here now. Hey, Palher.
Let's take what should be ours. No place.
We're back to the jungles here. We got a trophy in 4 turns.
Mr. Stabby. On it.
The army is good against garrisons, but not gonna do much against Wurzuk.
Smash it up!
Make sure they get any research.
Smash it to the ground!
You get this landmark here. It will grant you extra shamans and shamans. It's the best way to start getting research with this faction.
What you want?
Shamans have steel technology. You get specialist steel technology. This on rank 12, and combined with this, got a pretty consistent success chance to get a lot of research stacked. It's the only way to get ahead in technology, really.
Use me! Feel the power! Not enough
Yeah, let's get tier 3 here. Get economy here. Considering we learned about this thing today, this is probably not even worth upgrading if you're struggling for cash. This giant is pretty nice. Five additional attack and 20% initial damage. That's a lot of damage. Now imagine this thing locked on a unit and it's the VOD time. Somebody's gonna get deleted, especially single entities. So it's probably not worth investing any what I'm call the scrap, because if we have to disband the unit, it's gonna be the rogue idol.
Cork and Morcock coming! Well, only rush! If I don't like you,
There's a sabotage, big wiz, and we can't disband units on our own. This is not a regular campaign. People can roll the wheel and we could roll the sabotage, and if it's a high tier unit is the Rogue Idol, so it's not worth upgrading the Rogue Idol. Only 1800? You should have asked 10,000. Where the fuck are you going? Any plans to try the new Roman Honor game? No, no. Unless somebody requests this and we check it out, it's not happening. I have no plans myself. I'm pretty busy. Only do all these other games for request tokens anyways. Let's make them panic with the bombs so we can get a good shot here.
This is it. Terror voice. More spills is smoke. Let's go.
Why the fuck is switch to the right side? I didn't click that follow-up click. Damn! There's no more skinks alive there. Broken bones. Dead after from shock.
Let's fight. Warzy. Sposo. Savage orcs. To battle.
Did guys even shoot?
Dice contemplated. Run, boys. Go, go, go. Slaughter. Here to fight. Aragorn. Slaughter. Face on fire. Time for slaughtering.
It's faster than Giant, huh?
Shifted. We're the grey tide. This is it.
Honestly, I don't know if I ever played an Honor game.
Mushroom. Here we go.
What's it even about? It's kind of like some kind of city builder.
Slaughter. Vengeance. Your war is here. Moving fast. Arrow voice. Smash up.
So they're building like a historical city builder.
Smash up.
And this time it's set in during the Roman Empire.
Arrow boys. Moving fast. Feel the war.
Civilization very complicated or Paradox EU5 level complicated? Somewhere in between. It's close to sea. Sword of King claimed by Nakari's minion. Don't be like this, Khalid. They got 2 enemies already. Okay. You're fine. 44,000 shekels. "20 versions. We are strategic threats, so they like this. They like strategic threats. No. Let's see. Let's give it a quick look, like 2 minutes. Oh, look at this list. I like it's a Empire Roman team. 73 rating. Released 2 days ago. Good visuals. Ubisoft Minds. How many Ubisoft developers they have? They get a year pass. CA, learn from Ubisoft. Get a year pass. Then again, CA can't even deliver stuff yearly anymore. Year pass 35 euro. So for entire year of stuff, 35 euro. Premier Builder. This kind of reminds me of what's the game Banished. It's kind of like that, just on a larger scale. Utilictris. Well, I'm just glad they're no longer working on Heroes games. We can finally get some proper Heroes games again.
Feel the power.
2 more turns here. I don't think anybody's gonna go around.
More likes it.
Yeah. Go with the foot. We like the foot of Gork. These guys are exactly in range.
Arijal, great shaman.
Okay, we're back in the jungles.
His powers.
Back in the jungles. Might be tier 3 here, huh? Capture down is gonna be tier 1.
Suppose so.
I don't think anybody should be buying Ubisoft games on release. Just buy them later on sale when things have been patched and released a little bit better. It's one of those companies that don't really deserve things on the list, especially because you're probably just gonna be playing it for not that many hours anyways.
Let's take what should be ours.
I think this one might be bugged. Let's go with the damage first. Why was this damaged? Golden Tower Cataclysm spell. We got 20 research from this guy.
Folk will step on it.
The army is a little bit expensive, but it's only because we don't have much income going. There's a lot of items found already.
Metal is nothing. Liking this. Great profit.
3 turns and we have the VA complete. Sure, nobody's gonna spray this. Oh man, it'll be bad. Surely this is in a safe position here.
You're the boss.
How much is a Warboar anyways? It's free. I like to have them dismounted so I know that's basically just a campaign agent. Warbossing. 5 Lord recruit ranks and 1 recruit rank. And this will stack well with Kill the Scaleless trophy. Put it to 5 ranks and 11 hero and Lord, 11 Lord recruit ranks.
Night Dobbo's big
The
boss.
site should be safe. At least I'll just guys spy to make sure this is safe as well.
I see dead things.
We have also Astergod requested by Zalaski, but we'll be playing that one probably tomorrow. This back and forth ends on Sunday, so you can still request the campaign on Sunday, but the top 2 turns will get finished, the rest deleted. Which right now we're finishing Durtu plus one more campaign.
On the best.
Yeah, this is a rough moment here. But this army is really unstoppable here. 2 more turns for this place, so.
Hawk's will. Hawk wants me.
I'll smash it to the ground to great green flows.
The most impressive thing so far we've seen since the update is how much they can recruit. It's almost like silently got tuned again.
I'm gonna stab them all.
Smash it up! What?
Okay, this is the last turn of Wurzak right now.
I see the winds.
The stream will continue today. Just have to do something and I'll be back later. We're gonna be doing dispatch. the second half of the first round of Dispatch. Can those guys reach the Golden Tower? Oh man, they better be in range there. I mean, we have them both in range there. Can you imagine on last turn they take it? Oh my god. We're gonna have to march over the settlement and hope they don't occupy to raise it.
If I don't like you,
That's why you have to really just be there for until the end. Ooh, we have the range, okay. Why is the green line? We call the VA here. We call the VA. And we're gonna get the biggest Lisbon trophy, which is super strong. So we get a recruit rank +4, so all our units will get additional 4 recruit ranks. We get additional 6 recruit ranks for the heroes and the lords. And all our units get 15 phys resist, basically turn like demon resilience. And we have access to some additional physical resist, basically tougher than demons. Yeah, the VA will end next turn. And you have to fill the bar again. And then you call another VA when the bar gets filled. But if you do, you will lose this trophy. So, getting Wurzak has a pretty good chance to get a big trophy here of the Lizardman, which is probably the best trophy. I think it is the best trophy. So you get this and you don't ever call another VA. You retain the VA reputation at the highest bonuses and the bonuses from this trophy. It's a terrible design in that regard, but it is what it is. Anyways, boys, this is it for Wurzak. Wurzak might be back. You guys could switch to it. But we have Astragot next for 30 turns. After that, things can be queued. And this will end on Sunday, and then only 2 campaigns will remain, and the rest deleted. Right now we have only 3 campaigns, so 2 out of these 3 will get finished. I'll be back in a bit, and we'll be playing Dispatch second half. I'll see you then.